Alrighty, folks. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing heckin' well today. Welcome the heck back on in. Let me do some of these. And let me do one of these. Hi, everyone. Welcome back in. B-Fox, welcome back. Why does that make me dance on my bed? Oh, yeah, we don't have Spotify widget today. It's not working. I've been trying to connect it for the last 10 minutes and it's a no-go, but that's okay. We'll survive. Red, welcome in. Have a good luck. Marv, welcome in. Simply Oakley, how you going, sweetie? Welcome in. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Artie goes, thank you for the lurk, lovely. B-Fox, welcome. Andy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Neko, you little cutie. What was the thing that you had? You said, I get to make a funny. What that? Marv, welcome. Oh!
Heck, feels like it's been 2 days since it was 13 months Hanya squish leave your jam.
Did you do your 13-month on the debut stream? P-Max, welcome in other news. Hello. I usually try to be roughly on time, but we had some tech difficulties today. Neko and B and P-Max all vibing in offline. Mariah, welcome in. Captain Wingdings, welcome in. How you going, folks? I hope you're all having a heckin' lovely day today. That would use my plans before. They've been worked again. Thank you for hydrating us, Red. We always love the threat of end stream. Could you do window capture and crop it to add the actual Spotify window? I could. I usually don't like doing that because that means I have to have it up. Window capture, maybe it could work. Let me have a look. No, I can't be bothered. It'll be fine for today. It might work halfway through. I'll check on the break. The tail, Andy, welcome in. Did you manage to make it to the stream on Saturday? Do we really need the music box? I usually like to keep it there. But anyway, Neko, thank you for the 14 months, my love. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I know I did. I played D&D on Sunday, and that was so much fun. Oh my god. But I called in sick on Monday. Sorry, I played D&D on Sunday. On Monday, I called in sick from work. I was not feeling very well. I slept like 14 hours. And then last night, I had the worst sleep ever. So it'll be fine. We'll thrive. I'm excited to get back into hardcore. I've missed it. I've also missed playing Vault Hunters. I played a lot of it last night while I was sick. It was great. We sacrificed the music box for the almighty tale. That's true. Honey, welcome in. Sorry for that. That's okay. Thank you, P-Max. Welcome. I didn't watch the stream on the weekend. I was sleepy. That's valid. Finishing last night and did driving lessons. That's so valid. I hope your driving lessons went well. Okay, folks. I don't feel like there's too much to do. Usually we have lots of admin stuff. It is a Tuesday, which means stream has to wrap at 10 p.m. my time. So we've got 5 hours. Which I feel like is not too bad. Triad, you're welcome in. I am doing very well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope your weekend was great. Could bad sleep last night be related to the weather? I think I was really cold. I had my fan on like I usually do, but it was just much colder than usual, and I didn't realize. So yeah, I'll definitely be checking the temperature tonight and go from there. It's Tuesday 1 a.m. my time. It's Tuesday 5 p.m. my time. So we're definitely doing 10 p.m. my time because I have commitments tomorrow. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, so 10 p.m. I'm wrapping, so doing a 5-hour stream. I still haven't fixed the plug-in for the phone, but should be fine because it's only a 5-hour. Yeah, we're going to be playing hardcore. For anyone who hasn't seen the hardcore world, because we had a lot of folks follow while I was offline. Leo the Weekend, Holy Fireheart, Captain Chaos, Fibro Unicorn, to Sage of Games, Coco Cabro, Hellfire PvP. Oh, Almost cried when I saw that. Chef Max, Silent Render, Stella and Max, Joe, Solo, White to Petty. Thank you for the follows while I was offline. I appreciate it. I think we're going to go over here and we'll leave the tail up for now, but we will turn off if it becomes too distracting. Mariah, thank you, Mariah. 7 a.m. here. Bad Hat Cat, welcome in. I think I missed you amongst the red names there. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had an absolutely lovely, lovely weekend. If I've missed anyone, please let me know. Okay. So, for anyone... Ooh, we're lagging while we load in. That's okay. That's okay. It's thinking about it. Wandering Trader. Oh, I left him alive. Okay, it's loading stuff in. We don't leave this area too much, so we should be okay once it's loaded. VTuber moving as it should. Yeah, we're good. Well, guess it's time to end stream. It's well past 10 p.m. No, red! 10 p.m. Tuesday, Australian Daylight Savings Time. 7 a.m. here. I get to go to bed in about 4 more hours. Do you do night shift, love? Oh, I did end up switching to just regular survival. You did? I saw a comment in the Discord and I assumed that that's what it was. I hope it means that you've got a lot less stress, my love. Purple Name Gang. Hey, Chaotix. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I love the tail so much. I too love the tail. So to see all the hugs. Thank you, Bad Hat Cat. God, I'm so in love with the model. It's so hard for me to just like not stare at her the whole time. When I get into the game, it's fine. But at the beginning, I'm just like, does she look cute right now? Oh. So if you see me looking like this, it's because I'm looking at the model. I swear 10 p.m. my time would be better. No, Simplest Oakley. I have a meeting with my supervisor tomorrow and I have to be in person. So I have to dress nice. Okay, so for folks who maybe haven't been here before, weren't here last Tuesday, this is what the hardcore world is looking like. We are making a very large desert city. We've got a good chunk of it mapped out. We've got a graveyard sort of mortuary area right next to a hospital. It's looking pretty good. I'm really excited. We're probably not going to touch the graveyard until the new update comes out, but at the speed we're going, that's not really a big deal. Yeah, so last time we added in all the windows where we felt like they were necessary and made sense. We haven't touched the bank yet. I'm probably going to do the bank and the library at the same time because I don't want them to be identical, but they need to also be similar to... Oh, there's the other bee. They also need to be similar to the farmer's trading hall. But yeah, we added windows in pretty much everywhere. And then we started adding to the external sort of areas. We're going to add interiors, which we can keep doing. And we started adding a little tavern area, which I think looks really cute. I'm really happy with it. I'm loving the texturing thus far. We've got little barrels of mead. And we've got a tiny little kitchen area. So we're going to have to add like cauldrons and smokers and stuff. But I think it's looking pretty good. I'm not too sure. I do think I want to add stuff on the walls. I want it to be a very cluttered tavern vibe. But we'll get there. Honestly, can't think of a tavern without thinking of D&D. But that's just my brain. I do live on a night shift schedule to accommodate the others in my orbit. Being retired means I can do whatever I want, and that means being up to see you. I appreciate it. I love having older folks in chat. I think it definitely tempers a lot of Minecraft streams. Because Minecraft is arguably a game played by a lot of younger generations. So it's always nice to have folks that are not children in chat. Because I am marked for mature audiences, and I like having discussions about mature topics. Well, that's valid. Yeah. Ray, good morning. And Ghoulish Snap, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, I think that this is the vibes. I'm really liking the copper with the mangrove. I think what we're going to do, I think we may kill this ice tulips.
Olivia. Olivia.
Hi, Babu. How you going, my love? How you going? How's your day been? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Boop, boop. Oh, look at that. And we got a llama head. Cute. Speaking of old person, so true. Bottle came in right on time. Oh, welcome in, my love. I guess we'll do Toot toot. Toot toot. But how's everyone going? Oh, guys, I had so much fun playing D&D on the weekend. It was so good. Our DM was really lovely. We're playing a very homebrewed version. It's not really adherent to 5e at all. It's very, very simplified, which I think is great. It's really helpful for new players. Slurp, slurp. I'm building a vanilla server. Are you building a big toilet? Is that what you're building? Arrives and instantly bully. We love you. Billy with love, Bubble. Billy with love. Your bottle. I watched your All the Mods 8 series when you shout out in the chat the other day. Dude, Tri-Edge, isn't it so good? His first episode popped off very deservedly. It was such a fun, such a fun episode. His All the Mod series is amazing. We also have started some of the interior with these guys. I'm sort of stuck mentally on how I'm going to decorate the internals, and these guys aren't going to have armor stands anyway, so that's okay. And for anyone who has missed it, we do have a Khajiit selling wares. They're very cute. Thank you, Jay, for redeeming that. Yeah, okay. No, silly, I'm building my mill house. Your mill house, as in $1 million house, or is in a house that is part of a mill? Can I make a suggestion for what you do with the llama head? You may suggest many a thing. We are sort of just collecting them because we have an armor stand redemption. But what would you suggest, Captain Windings? Bodo, thank you, B. I'm glad to try. Yeah, such a fun series. Looking forward to new episodes. Yes, big agree. I just subbed to his channel. Dude, Ghoulish Snap, this is Bottle's voice.
Olivia.
That's reason enough. That's reason enough. Next episode is out tonight, and I finished editing the next as well. Heck yeah. Suggestion is put it in the tavern like a trophy head. That's actually not a bad suggestion. I appreciate you checking whether you could make suggestions first. Having some like trophy heads sort of is cute in a terrible, awful kind of way. Okay, so a couple of questions. We need to allocate banner colors to these buildings. Queen Shazza didn't get a choice because that's a Frothy Daddy. What a username. Welcome in, Frothy Daddy. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, Queen Shazza didn't get a choice because we did I did magenta to match the cleric's vibes. That also means I can start playing it again now. You can too. You were so ahead. I hope the hostel gets worked on soon. It's on my list. It's for sure on my list. It's probably going to be a smaller building too. So like it's literally going to be a stable, but for people. It's going to be a stable. It's going to have like tiny little front desk, really closed in walls. And then we're going to just have like bunk beds, you know. Hi, hello, I'm new, love the content. Well, welcome the heck on in. My name's Livia, you can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're working on my hardcore desert village. It is a pretty large mega build. I've never done a mega build like this before, or ever really. And so far, I think it's coming along pretty nicely. So, people who have named things, I don't think we have everyone in chat yet, but we do have, I think Menu bought this one, so Menu needs to decide what color banners they want in the buildings. I like to give people a little bit of options. Mariah, what color banners would you like in the top? Well, okay, so this is tricky because I'm going to also be using banners. Let me have a look. I'm going to be using some of the banners from this. Where is the cartographer? The cartographer has like a compass on it. I don't know if I like that one. It has a yellow background, I'm assuming because it's a map. It doesn't have to be that. So Mariah, what color banners would you like? What does each other armor stands mean? So if you're talking about the armor stand redemptions, we have a bunch that we're going to be setting up here at some point, but we also have some that we've already done back at our home base. And they, they're essentially armor stand redemptions. There's 4 different redemptions. One is just to get the armor stand in the first place. Then you have something for its head, something, the armor that it's wearing, and what it's holding in its hands. Okay, we're going to we've got so many chests here. Let me go like this. I think we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna just go like this. Yeah, I think that that's gonna work. Okay. And we go boop, doot. Usually what I do is this. Actually, we'll go like this. And that way we have exactly 9. And we can just put them in the inventory. Is it the most efficient? Probably not. Does it get the job done? Yes. Yes, it does. Melon. Melon. I'll take these melons. Melon. 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 Where are you touching? Here. Melon. Melons. Melon. Okay. There we go. And then we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. Melons. Okay. Boom. Love it. Delicious. We will take these. Yeah. $5 for you. Well, for furry, possibly. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Stable for people. That's a weird description. Hey, that's what a hostel is. Accurate description. Imagine having so much time to get so many episodes. I know. Oakley could never. I could never. Menu. Welcome in, sweetie. How you going? Oh, heck. Red, black. Okay. Red, black. Oh, I like. Do you have a pattern that you have in mind? If you have a particular pattern, you can let me know. No worries, Bottle. Have good, important phone calls. Oh, my name. Hello, Mariah. My favorite color is purple, so I think green would be more on theme. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. I let it get dark. Oopsies. I know it's a while off, but I think the hostel banner should be all ripped up and uncared for. Ooh, again, if you can think of a banner.
Finally, am I cool now?
Hi, cutie. Hi, Jared. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hello. Goodbye. B, if you can think of a way, if you can think of a design, I'll do it. I'll do it. If it's possible in game without using creative, I'll do it. I can't think of what ripped would look like. I can do my own study, but it'll be a while off. Malone, I do the same. The Baker, welcome in. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today.
Make some noise.
Woo.
I am good, so excited about that 18-month badge.
It's such a cute badge. It's definitely got the pan flag colors just out of order. I just finished my Team Fortress 2 Man versus Machine Mecha Engine tour. Got the same butt killer weapon as last tour. Half of that meant nothing to me, and I feel like that's how people feel when they're watching me play modded, and that's valid. I hope you had a lovely time. That sounds wild. Was it fun? Did you have fun, Firefox? Going good. Back from vacation. Sorry, it was the debut. You watched the VOD? Please tell me you didn't watch the whole thing. The first, 2 hours, I feel like, was enough to capture the debut vibes. It was when, tracking was at its peak, too. Wow, someone has already made an amazing one. Ripped white banner. You watched the whole thing? I'm gonna sob. B, can we make it not white and, slightly off-white? How many steps did that have? It only had 6 steps, starting with a white banner. So what if we did white over yellow? Oh, shall we play with banners today, folks? We haven't really been around our sheep farm. I'm going to be really honest. Possibly an issue. Very fun. I played as the spy class for every mission. It was so fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm always very much an infiltrator, assassin, from afar, killer kind of gal when I'm playing games. Please load. Thank you. Hello, donkey. So I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that a lot. I can't believe you watched the whole thing, Menu. I'm gonna cry. Gary also messaged me, was like, I'm sorry I couldn't watch all of it. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Sorry I couldn't get to the end. I was like, I went for almost 13 hours, babes. Couldn't go for too much longer. Emna, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, yeah, for sure. Heck yeah. Okay. Do we have any? We got lots of hay bales. We got lots of hoppers. Okay. Oh, yeah, for people who are asking, who's asking about the armor stands? Was it you, Ghoulish? Yeah, Ghoulish. Aladdin's girl Jazz, welcome in. How you going? I could have stayed up another hour. Hi, honey. No, you could not have. Welcome in, honey. These are sort of what you're looking at. So Panzer's got an armor stand, but hasn't put a head on it. You can actually have a you can choose your own head, or you can choose a mob head. So Rogue actually chose to put use a wolf head, I think. But yeah, I can, yeah. So we've got Cano and Munchkin, Panzer. And so we're going to be doing a lot of ones like this, but I'll be choosing the poses and then you redeem them. So these were all chosen like this. Okay. How much yellow do we have? Okay, we have a fair bit. Maybe we'll go 1, 2, 3. How many banner? Oh, I need to move my JI. Mods, JI. Roughly enough items. I haven't done it in the other one. Search fields. Uh-oh. I can't remember where it is. Layout. Paginated. Oh gosh, I can't remember. Oh. 1 second, folks. Let me have a look. Search field, config button, craftable filter, display, border. There should be like an ingredients list option. Paginated, horizontal boundaries. I should be able to move it to the other side. Right. No. Mob effects condition, inventory highlighted. Fuck. Tooltips layout. Shit. Sorry, folks. Hang tight. I didn't realize that I don't want it to be on the other side. Let me have a look. Favorites, add widget. Panel position. Why is it in accessibility? Same quit. Okay. It's still on the other side. Why is it still on the other side? Mod. Ah. Info gaming. I should get my armor stand. Hey, once the armor stands are up, it's a race to who gets them first. Dang, I play on Bedrock. Oh, that's very fair, but very good. I'm interested. I'll be right back. No worries. Is there none left? We don't have any open at the moment. Lena! Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I heard it's still very, very cold and snowing up for you guys. Okay, it said it was in accessibility. Left side. Entry panel position? Declares the position of entry panel? Maybe it's not entry panel. Maybe it's like layout. Why is there not an easy place to move the thing? Animation. Middle button. Favorites enabled cheating? No. Why is there not? I'm gonna lose my mind. Vertical bound. I know how to change the column limit. I want to move it to the other side, and I know it's possible. Vanilla recipe book. What are you looking for? I want to move my roughly enough items inventory. Instead of here where freaking chat is, I want to move it to the other side. To left side. Yeah, I need to head to bed. Good night, Lena. I want to wish you a fantastic stream. Thank you, my love. I really, really appreciate it. I do hope you get some sleep. I hope you feel good. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for popping in. I know it's really late for you. It's actually starting to warm up now. That's good. That's heckin' good. I just want to move REI. You'd think it would be in layout. Love you, Liv. God, I love you too. Thank you. I will have a fantastic stream now that you've been here. I'm gonna lose my mind. REI move panel to left. There's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. Because I did it for the other one. Fuck it.
Make some noise.
Fuck it.
We might all love the new YouTuber, but my love is different. I do not love them with my mind or heart. I love them with my soul.
Yeah.
My mind might forget and my heart will stop beating, but my soul will love them till time immemorial. Make some noise. We might all love the new YouTuber, but my love is different. I do not love them with my mind or heart.
Thank you, Jay. Good morning, my love. I hope you're doing well. Guys, I'm just copying the fucking config from the other thing. Do I have a roughly enough items config? What we do now? Oh, wait. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go config. We're gonna go fucking roughly enough items. We're gonna go hardcore config. Replace. Okay. Theoretically, I should now be able to load into the world. Also, Jay, thank Lena for putting your favorite outfit on. Or boobas. Always boobas, yeah. Purple Gallia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Is it working? It's still not working. I'm gonna piss and shit. Alright, chat. You're being moved. I don't want it there. I don't understand. It should just work. Do I have like an older version? Why can't I move it to the other side? I'm gonna lose my mind. Hide show REI. Previous page, next page. These are all key bindings. Layout, appearance, theme. Field position is in the middle. But that's like literally just where it is. If I save and quit, it's over here, but the items aren't over there. REI, roughly enough items, middle, config button, craftable filter, default, paginated. Maybe it's one of those things where you need to restart the game to trigger it. Maybe. I just don't understand why it wouldn't be an option in here. I'm mad sleepy, but I get up and get ready for work. I need to get out of bed, Issa. You got to get up. You got to get your shit started. You got to get your day started. You'll really regret it if you don't get moving, because then you'll start the day late and then you'll just be playing catch up all day. Maybe if you hard paste over the file, don't you have to reload Minecraft? Ugh, maybe. By the way, what are you doing right now is kind of coding debugging. I'm going to put you in the bin, Jay. You shut your fucking mouth. I'm going to put you in the bin. Miscellaneous, REI reload, fast entry catching. We're going to go through every single one. Commands, time command, search, tooltip, tag, accessibility, left side, entry panel position, scroll bar fade, identifier, layout, Entry panel ordering. Maximum pages. Debug. I'm gonna lose my shit. Stupid mod. Quit and discard. You suck. Fine. You guys are just, I'm sorry. You're just getting shitty JI today. What I wanted to look at. Oh no, it did swap. It did swap. I've got lots of favorites. Control A. How do I? It did swap. It did swap. It did swap. How do I get rid of the... Okay, now we have to know roughly enough items. Now we have to know the key bindings to remove a favorite. I think it's just A. Yeah. That's what confused me. Never mind, we're fine, we're thriving. It's fine. I'm thriving. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, this will get us like half a stack of banners, which I think should do. We've already used a fair bit of red, and we already have some red. Let's go grab a spare shulker, and we will grab a banner shulker. I think we have a spare shulker at the auto sorter. You can also just disable favorites altogether. I really don't use favorites, so I probably should. Heavy, welcome in, my love. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Liv, we now have a vote on the floor to put you in the bid for being a developer. I'm absolutely not. Take it back. Take that back. I am not a developer. I'm absolutely not having that discussion. Maybe I put them upstairs. I'm gonna have to remember what everyone said about what they wanted to. Oh, heads. I think I've used all my spare shulkers that I have prepared. So I guess we make one. Who has... Oh no, you're empty. Oh, I think that might be the... Did all my stuff reset again? Oh, craft all 16 shulker box types. That's the first time I've picked up that one, which is hilarious. Nope. Red, orange, yellow. Fuck yeah, let's go. Colorful banners! Yeah! If Liv is now a developer, does that mean she's bringing herself? Absolutely, Snowies. Welcome in, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm okay, could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, love. Are the rats okay? I'm doing pretty good. Slept like fucking trash last night, but we're surviving.
1 more month till a year. Woot. What a wonderful journey it has been.
Hi, Relay! Thank you for freaking 11 months. Oh shit, we've used a lot of lime. Oh shit. I forgot we used them in the thing. That's my bad. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Welcome the heck on in. So we have used a lot. We'll grab those. We've used a lot of green when we went to the ancient city. So I don't know. I don't know if I did make it so that you can dye them whatever. But I don't think we have enough dye to really justify that. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I did the same for magenta. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. White, I'll take that. White is questionable as well. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's the first time I've picked up all the different wool types. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So we don't have every single color, but we are pretty close. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we don't have the greens or magenta. We do have some white already, so I'm not too phased about that. Let's go have a look at our cacti collection. We can also go cook a bunch of lime dye in the form of sea pickles. Wait, I have to go this way. As a developer, I know what it takes to be a developer, and I consider you absolute. I am not. You take that back. You take that. I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell Bottle. Ooh. See, the problem is it's a 1-for-1, which I think is pretty homophobic, that it's a 1-for-1 dye for this, but not for like terracotta and stuff. So we might go do some sea pickles. Yeah, we might go do some sea pickles, which should be relatively easy to do. We know where Coral is, so that's okay. Oh, and Cat Cam? Oh, he's not here right now, my love. I will go get him and see if I can bribe him. We will do a quick be right back. Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Excuse me, sir. Come up this way. Hi. Yeah. I'm just going to move this here. We're going to move this like this. He has completely rubbed his face all over this camera. Hello, sir. Alright, chat, you're covered. He can see you? Perfect. Relent treats a nip. Yeah, he doesn't like catnip, actually. Thank you for the head pats, Rogue. Welcome in, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I received the comment with apologies to the chairperson. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Look, Liv has been in the bin the whole time. That's true. I have been in the bin the whole time. Thank you for the 11 months, Relent. I really appreciate it. The rats are good. It's just me finally pushing through and made appointments with GP and psychologist. Going back onto Big Anti-Big Sad. Anti-Big Sad is a good thing, and I'm glad that you can access it, even if it doesn't feel great to have to go back on it. There's nothing wrong with you for having to have Anti-Big Sad meds. What are you telling me? let go, get a look at the Floof collection. Good morning, Lettuce. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Understand why the wool dyeing recipe hasn't been updated. I agree, B. It's so weird. We're thriving, we're bribing. I don't have any snacks to give him. I do have plastic I could let him chew on, which he fucking loves chewing plastic. So maybe if I let him do that, he'll actually want to stay. No? I haven't given you the plastic yet. He's not eating the chocolate. He just likes chewing on plastic. I promise you. And you guys have to put up with the chewing sound. He's not eating the chocolate. I promise. He actually just really likes. There you go. He just actually really likes chewing plastic. He's fine. I'm a good cat mum. I promise. Just saw my old fan art cringe. What do you mean, Andy? It's pretty. I love them. Can you see? Thank you.
Make some
thank you.
noise.
Pineapple. Thank you, Ectirian.
Leave animal abuser confirm. Feeding cat chocolate.
No! He just likes chewing it. If this was a plastic bag from Coles, he'd also be eating it. I just gotta say respectively that when you keep looking back and forth between the screen and the cat, you can see the work I did in the jiggle physics. I know. It works so well. Okay, I think that's enough chewing. Are you happy now? Will you hang out with me because I gave you plastic? We had a cat on my father's farm that liked to chew on tinfoil. Yeah, he's the same. He loves chewing alfoil as well. Crid! Hi, Crid. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Kenny has nip. He doesn't like catnip. I have a bunch and he doesn't like it. I have different brands too. Ter Chanar. That's a hard. That's a rough one. Welcome in. How you going, Ter? Maybe Tia? Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Coles. You just covered that Coles bag of chocolate, don't you? No, Subby, I don't. I promise. He likes the crunchy sound. I don't know. He likes the feeling on his, like, face, I think. Come on. What's wrong, babes? There you go. Okay, we're having a look. I don't think I've got any wool in here. I'm pretty certain I don't, but we are going to have a look for pickles, which I have an allocated sea pickle spot. Don't rub the camera. Thank you. Sea pickle. 64. I think we can go grab more. 64. We can get some lime and stuff. We had some stuff up there that we had extras of, right? Let's go this way. Ooh, it's a night time. Seeing the corner of the screen with Minecraft on it. Inception. I know, I'm so sorry. I can go this way. What is wrong? Fine. You little freak. Are you done with the plastic now? You're too good for the plastic? I see how it is. It's because some of the factories for the plastic use fish oil or something on the outside. Oh, really? I like that there's an actual reason. Like, I really like that there's an actual reason. Excuse me. There we go. What was... Oh, one of the packs I'm using must add flowers to, like, birch trees or something. Oh, we're going to settle on the very furthest corner so that they can only just see your butt. Is that how we're doing it, sir? You're that grumpy? Okay. Well, you know I can't turn the camera that way. What if I just push you? What if you be grumpy there? I don't know. What if you be grumpy there? Ow. I know. I'm such a bad cat mom. Alita, welcome in. How you going? Freddie will try to bite the brush when I'm brushing because he likes the bristles on his teeth. Mr. Grace does the same. Headcanon, Mr. Grace is also autistic and likes to chew stem. Look, he's not the brightest cat. I'm going to be the first to admit, really not the brightest cat. He's definitely for sure struggled. Okay, so magenta. We have a fair bit of purple. Okay, we could probably get away. So it's more cacti that we need. We can do that. Buddy, why are you yelling? Yellow. Okay, so we don't have a lot of red. I think we could do 1, 2. Let's have a look over here. Hello, sir. Can I cook them? I think I need like a smoker. Do you need a smoker to cook things like that quickly? I think you do. A lot of people haven't seen this area or seen me even use it, hey?
Hi, Leave. No dad joke today. Have more important message.
Oh.
You've offered me over a year of amazing content, laughs and comfort since I've gotten to the community. You and your streams make me very happy. So in short, I must just say thank you, Leave your heart.
Thank you, my love. Starting Tuesday off strong. What the fuck? Welcome in, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good morning. Sir, please settle down. Thank you so much for the frickin' 12 months. Thank you, my love. And Jim, welcome in. The way we were calling him autistic, he's not the smartest, okay? That's got nothing to do with autism. He's actually just not bright. Squish the cat. I can squish him. Sea Turtle, welcome in. Cosmo, good morning as well. I hope you're all having lovely days. What's wrong, buddy? There you go. I don't want to get my face. There we go. There you go. It's a little bit better. Purring a little bit. No, you're amazing, Nix. Thank you so much. Which I'm sure has nothing to do with parental circumstance. Hey. None of that. Okay, buddy. I see how this is. We're going to cook 1, 2. We're going to go grab another thing of cacti. Can you sit there and behave, babes? What if I just put that in your way? Maybe you won't go over to the thing. Alright, we're going to grab that last thing of... Oh, hello, bee. Of cacti. Alita, welcome in as well. Man, I'll be right, but he sure is adorable. He's one of the prettiest little guys out there. That's for sure. Oh, thank you for settling right there. Okay, camera really can't move more than that. You're just a little guy. Are you happy, Relent, with the chaos Cat Cam has caused as usual? For Hi Sea Turtle, I just feel like I've missed someone. Jazz, welcome in. Selby, my love. Creed, my love. Relent, welcome. Jay, Mr. Grace doesn't like the Zaza. Oh my god. Cat and dogs, autism, ADHD, solidarity, Alita, Jim, Sea Turtle, Cosmo, welcome in. Okay, I think I got everyone. Boop. Okay, so, we are possibly gonna need another... I feel like I have a spare shotgun. Grumble, I don't have a spare shotgun. It's fine, we can just make one. It's fine, I guess. Let's go over to our fridge. There's really not a lot in there. We can probably consolidate that. I'll go doot. Oh yeah. Doot.
Make some noise.
It's pretty chunky.
Woo! In 4 days it's officially the 12-month mark for me watching streams / joining your Discord, so I feel like I should do a message as well.
Aww.
Thank you so much for making me feel safe and accepted. It's been a good 12 months even if I haven't subbed for all of it. Love watching your streams and plan to keep watching it for so much longer. Subbing's really appreciated but definitely not needed. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you felt safe despite everything that had happened. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm also glad that you're here and that you feel safe. We're gonna do some rearranging. We're gonna grab you. I think purple's probably gonna get moved there. And then like this. Oh, someone's doing. This is the first time in ages. Oh my god. In like 4 updates. So really like the Nether update, but also Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Do. I love Moss, the Moss basement. We haven't been in the Moss basement for ages. Wow, this is where all the mods live, folks. For folks who are uninitiated, haven't seen a lot of hardcore. Meow indeed, Ecturan. Thank you for the babble. Where's the glass? There's the glass. I meant to keep on that, which I'm sure has nothing to do with He is thinking. You brought this on yourself. Where do fruits go on vacation? Paris. Love Loof. Spend too much of my money supporting streams to own a cat, and with the hours I work, yeah, taking care of an animal definitely takes a lot more time than a lot of people expect. Moss Basement, exactly. Feels Mossman. Dude, what would a Feels Mossman emote look like? Iconic. That's what it would look like. Okay, we need to go choose. We also don't have magenta. Magenta's easy as fuck though. We just need like a little bit of make some noise.
Woo.
You know what all this has me going now. Leave you are there for so many of us above and beyond. You listen to our problems and have created a community where everyone supports each other and is there for each other. This is legitimately the best community I have ever been a part of, online and offline included.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you like being here. Calling me the best community? What the fuck, bitch? A Moss basement. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen my home. I know. I've been keeping it warm for you, babes. I promise. Thank you, Alita. I really appreciate it. Cano, welcome in, you little cutie. I hope you and Munchka do well. Mods live in the basement. Exactly. But in my case, it's a very cushiony, comfortable moss basement. Do we have... We do have one of these. We just need some magenta, please, and thank you. Stacking a bit. Maybe we need the whole thing. Yeah. Okay, now we need 1 lime, 2 green, and 2 magenta.
Make some
So we need
noise.
5 stacks. So
This community is very comfy and an inspiration to me. It got me streaming again, having fun ideas, all that jazz. And it just feels good to be here. See.
Thank you, my love. I'm glad that... I'm sorry for the bonk. You guys are being all fucking sentimental and shit. Thank you. Just a mossy Pepe. I love it. Thank you, Alita. Thank you, B. I really appreciate it. And Nick starting the love train. What the frick? Thank you, Andy, as well.
Make some noise.
I was not prepared. Yeah.
Feel like one of those make-leave have the emotions kind of day.
No, we don't need to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's good. So then we should just be able to go 1, 2, yeah. And then we need to put those away so I don't accidentally dye them. You bonked? I did. I'm sorry that I hit the mic. Oh, cat settled down. The little plastic chewing did the trick. He eventually was like, you know what? I guess I do just live here now. And I think that's so right of him. My dog-id, Mom, I'm sorry. Why has nobody redeemed that for ages? The Moss song? Golem, Moss Block, and Jack-o'-lantern. Oh. Very happy being... Thank you for putting... Oh, thank you for being here, love. Gotta go. Bye, Nix. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a fun stream. Shower with love. Stop. You don't need to do that. You guys showered me with so much heckin' love on the debut stream. Holy heck. Also did some work on the hostile banner design. I think it looks good. Heck yeah. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. Very intimidating. Very intimidating. But starting with the red banner, which we do have some of. Now, menu said red and black. Mariah said usually likes purple, but in this case, going green. So I think we can use both of those. When I'm sitting up straight, is she a little bit? She's a little bit. Okay. Let me calibrate. There we go. I think we have to go like this. There you go. Okay, I think she's up right now. Sometimes the camera just needs a little bit of, you know, a little bit of a reawakening, you know? There we go. We put the little angry face there. Being helps me forget about all the horrors of the universe, or just in general. Honey, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, love. We take this and we take this. And we can at least do one of those. Boop, 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 boop. Nice, nice. Okay. We're getting there. And then we'll have enough for like 32 banners. Where banner? Yeah. 3 stacks. Yeah, I think that's like 32 banners. So like 2 stacks of 16. I successfully stole the animals in the neighboring villages. Heck yeah. I see it as 3 beds. I see it as 3 beds. Let me have a look. First of all, I have so many banner tabs that are all completely different pages. Okay. Oh, 3 beds. I sort of see it when you say it like that. Yeah. I see. I think the first one you sent has slightly more dimension because they've got like black and white and grey. only a little bit more, but I see what you've done. Yeah, I feel like we can make that work. I feel like we can definitely do that. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's so close. Do we have enough coal? 14, 7, 15. Yeah, we're good. Annoying there is no horizontal lines pattern, otherwise I would have made it bunk beds. That makes sense. Should I have some tortilla tips with cheese dip? Yes. Also, is cheese dip, like liquid cheese, a normal thing where folks in chat are from? I don't think I've ever seen like actually liquid cheese that wasn't like actively melted by the person eating the liquid cheese. Just daily life horrors. I've made my peace with the universe. That's also valid. I'm sorry though, honey. That's poopy. Someone worked out how to change the Hoyo logo on startup. We're one step closer to getting dark mode. Oh, thank God. We need it so bad. Should I come up with a pattern? You absolutely can. I will say, Mariah, because yours is limited in that I'm probably going to put a compass on it like this. The third banner in on that link, Mariah. So what I was thinking is doing a green background with maybe a purple arrow instead of a red one for that one. I feel like that might be a good option, a good compromise perhaps. So you still get a little bit of purple, but you also get the green, and we'll probably do lime if I'm going to be honest. I may just keep it yellow to be honest, but I do want to get some purple in there. Newt, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Welcome in. Hoyoverse, Genshin company. Sup, Newt. In the States, they have cans of queso cheese, liquid that can be warmed but not needed to be. Some good, some bad, some none good for you, but who cares? Yeah, that's valid. Chips con queso is pretty common where I'm from, especially Mexican restaurants. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. Cheese dip would be a spreadable cold cheese or cheesy mixed dipping sauce like queso. Yeah, I just don't think I've ever had that. Like, genuinely don't think I've ever had that. This one's still going. Put that in there. Okay, and then we'll grab this and we'll go like this. And we'll go. Thank you so much for the follow, Newt. I hope you're having a lovely day. Guess what? I said, guess what? Don't fucking yell at me, kid. That's absolutely not the vibe here. Go to the naughty corner for 10 minutes. Give me a bin in chat, folks. Yes, Liv. This bright yellow liquid cheese at room. This is bright yellow liquid cheese at room temperature. What the fuck? That sounds ungodly to me. Like, actually fully ungodly. Okay, red, orange, yellow, lime green, cyan, light blue, dark blue, purple, magenta. Okay, boop, boop. We do need some sticks. Do we have... Well, we have some sticks there. Alright. I like it. I think that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot we had stuff here too. Oops. What we are going to do is go grab some chests. I think I had a bunch over here. Because I think we can for sure use that. Is cheese spread also considered liquid cheese? I don't know. Would you consider it liquid? Thank you for the bins. Get poofed? Yeah, absolutely fucking not, bro. Not tolerating that fucking attitude in here. It's a fucking Tuesday, dude. Absolutely fucking not. Where did I put those? Oh, they were at the wool. They were at the wool thing. It's actually quite yummy. So cheese spread. So is cheese spread like Philadelphia cheese, cream cheese? Is that cheese spread? Or are we talking about something else again? I'm going to be really honest. America has a lot of different cheese products, and that's something I'd expect of France, not you guys. This is actually a pretty helpful thing. I do love some copper. Where did all my fucking... Maybe they didn't. I thought I had a bunch of chests. Maybe I didn't have chests. Maybe I'm a liar. We're going to take this hay, though. That hay is fucking useful. We're always low on black dye. Glass. I feel like I definitely... Huh. Maybe we'll check inside instead. Maybe it was in that chest. It's called queso con salsa. Basically cheese sauce with salsa. That sounds kind of yummy. I think liquid cheese would be like nacho cheese that comes out of the bag at like 7-Eleven. You have cheese. What? Can you say that one more time? Make it make sense. I feel like I just saw 2 stacks of... I saw 2 stacks of chests somewhere. Like I saw a full 2 stacks. It's a lot of arrows. Velveeta is cheese spread? Is that a brand name? Are you American? I feel like Americans use brand names for a lot of things that they don't necessarily need to. Because we use almost anything. Liquid cheese sounds disgusting. Chaotix, please tell me you're Australian. Because people say liquid cheese and my heart like drops down into my stomach. I'm from Wisconsin. Cheese is culture. Miyeti, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. We also have spray cheese. Okay, spray cheese I always thought was a movie thing. The fact that you're confirming right now that spray cheese is fucking real is unhinged. We have many ways to distribute cheese. Yeah, I see them videos, people eating whipped cream, string cheese, whatever, straight from a can. Wild. Same. Triage, are you also Australian? Okay, I dead set thought they were up here. They're not though, are they? No. Okay. Chests. No chest. No chest. Okay, not there. Maybe where did I put them? Maybe they're back at base. Maybe they're back at the thing. I swear I saw like 2 stacks of chests though. Oh, nope, it's real. Sorry, oh my god, why? It's a real. Spray cheese is real. I'm not the biggest fan of cheese on a good day. It's not because there's anything wrong with cheese. I'm just a texture gal, and I don't like a lot of cheese textures, you know? Maybe I picked it up already. Did I already pick it up? Maybe? I'm making those cheese dip snacks that are like cream cheese and crackers. Yeah, America has some things. I don't think they have any more rights to be called than things either. And American don't really like cheese that much is a problem. Oh, I bet it's in everything. It's like here, like peanut butter's on everything in America too, right? You guys put it in all things. I'm not sure. I might feel like eating a whole bowl of cheese an achievement for me. Why would you? Okay, first of all, bowl of cheese, babes. Also, pretty sure we are off made. The fact that someone makes canned cheeseburgers, bun and all, makes cheese spread seem tame. You're lying. Please tell me that's not real. Like, please tell me that's not real. Spray cheese and Ritz crackers were a staple in college? No. Sea turtle. No. If it helps, I don't think spray cheese has any actual cheese in it. It's like American cheese. Yeah, the fact that American cheese isn't actually cheese and you guys, like, they have to legally call it cheese product. Cheese? Yeah. We have cheese called queso de bola. Queso de bola? No, the cheeseburger isn't in a can is real. I think I'm aware of their existence. No. Whole canned chickens? That's cursed. And I would appreciate if you didn't say something like that in my chat again. I'm gonna be really honest.
Make some noise.
Woo?
I'm sorry, cheeseburger in a can. What the damn sounds as bad as spam.
I agree. Quite real. We also have entire chickens in one can. Stop. Stop lying. Stop making things up, chat. This is awful. Why would you want that to be real? Did I already just pick up the things? Maybe I already picked them up. I'm losing my mind. Well, now we have a cool fucking copper
noise.
chest, I guess.
Woo. What is with all these cans in this mother hecking
Everyone
America?
in chat fucking ignoring the fact that I'm losing my mind trying to find these fucking chests. Oh, I remember where they are. We like big cans. Ayo. And these are all the stuff I was using before. Bloop, bloop. Okay. We have our items, chat. We have our items for decoration. What we do need now... do I have hay? There's hay. Do I have... Oh, I have an extra green wool. Frick. Frick, 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 frack. I have so much green wool that I don't need. Okay, it's fine. Let's sleep. and we'll go from there. Cheese ball, like little size of 2 fists. That's wild. It's like how Pringles don't have enough potato to be called potato chips. I always knew I didn't like them for a reason. I don't like their texture, dude. Almond milk contains no milk. Well, that depends on your definition of milk. TTV Cookie, welcome in. Hello. So many shulker boxes. It is. But it's almost a nice little square. If we just... And then we just... And then we go like this. It's actually like a pretty nice little square, if I do say so myself, you know? I can't have that there. That actually
Make
needs
some
to
noise.
be like here.
Ooh. No, American cheese isn't even a cheese product. It's classified as pasteurized dairy product.
It's a dairy product, not even a cheese product. No. My ramen with fried spam is sweet. This is cursed as fuck.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Artie Ghost, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're having a discussion about how scary some American food is and the fact that you guys, like, they actually have cheese in a, like, spray cheese in a can. That's terrifying. I'm gonna be real honest. Then Auntie Ghost. Thank you so much for raiding in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. No American cheese. We like pecans. We're just vibing here too. That's true. I asked you a question where you were, and I don't know if you answered. I'm not Australian, but maybe it's just a more common video than you think. Yeah. I know. I kind of like spam. It's like salty bacon. Yeah, but American bacon's weird. There's like a lot of fat in American bacon. Like actually more fat than meat. And I don't understand why when we use shortcut like middle bacon, we get told it's ham when it's very much not ham, you know? I got here with an auto mod for a brand name of cheese spray. Had to defuse.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Pressurized cheese can. It's the exact kind of cane that the canned whipped topping comes in.
Pressurized cheese can is the exact same can the canned whipped topping. Yeah, terrifying. Canned cheese. Yeah, cheese whiz. Yeah. It was a little raid from a great friend. Not too sure what you mean. But welcome in, TTV Cookie. I hope you're having a lovely day. You can take a girl out of the Midwest, but you can't take a Midwest out of the girl. Artsy goes raw. Are you from the 2009s? Are you from like the late 2000s? Where did that raw come from? That's full emo energy. Thank you for the shout out, #gold. It's going pretty good. We're working on the thing. We just spent the literal first hour collecting wool. It used, I think, 12 honey, which is a honey hot sauce. Oh, white chocolate isn't technically chocolate. Okay, white chocolate has the fat from the cocoa beans, and I will die on this hill. White chocolate is chocolate. I don't like bacon. I love bacon. I like what Brits call whipped cream in a spray can. That's wild. Or Vegemite. I'm not a big Vegemite gal. Although every time I eat a can of Spam, I feel like years of my life leaving me. On the oak train, or get out of the way, or coming through. Let me squeeze on past. Yeah. Raw eggs. No, raw XD. Get out of here. White chocolate is made of cocoa beans and therefore chocolate. Exactly. Where am I going to put these dang chests? Okay, we got our pretty... Shit. Where did I... Okay, yeah, we got our wool. I think we can dump some chests here. We do have some smell.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Rah ha ha 2009
No.
called and said I remember you.
Oh, my whole body hurts. Oh shit, we have a lot of magenta banners still. We probably didn't need to make magenta. What we're gonna do is actually collate. I hate that some of these have been placed and thus don't stack. We're gonna collate some of our things. Where is our dye? We're gonna put dye there. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna go that. I'm gonna go that. That works really well.
Make
Where are
some
we
noise.
gonna put our leather?
White chocolate is the byproduct and leftovers from the process of making milk chocolate.
Mm-hmm. So it's part of the process of making milk chocolate, you're saying, and it comes from banner. It comes from cocoa beans, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing right now. There we go. That's where I put the things. A banner. We'll go put there. I need a place to put my banners. There we go. And then maybe we'll take these out. And we'll go...
Make some
There we
noise.
go. Alright, do we have banners anywhere else?
Public
Speed
service
Fox
announcement.
2002
Have you had
XX
water
says,
and eaten
Rari
food in the last few hours and remembered to take your
double
meds?
hockey sticks.
And that is why I don't do channel points TTS. Because when... On the rare occasions where bits and PSA overlap, my whole fucking head hurts. That was a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. I had a cookie, but I ate it. Oh no, Captain Windick, stop. Oh, I am having full flashbacks to my emo years. PMAX new Navy coming? No, PMAX. Just 2000 and you're 2000 and late.
Barker live.
Thank you for the baffle. Good morning, Bonnie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Bonnie, give me your honest opinion. Have you enjoyed the newest update? I personally have, but I would love to get your opinion.
I like your shoelaces.
Oh my god, get out. Okay. Everyone giving me Tumblr shit? Get out of here. I like dark
Make
chocolate
some
best. The
noise.
bitterness just complements the sweetness. That's valid.
Flashback means you stopped, haha.
I absolutely stopped. Well, questionable. If they say peroxide and bleach are the same thing, peroxide is an ingredient in bleach, right? People call it peroxide blonde for a reason. B-Fox is a 3, P-Max is a 3, Bad Hat Cat's a 3. Hey, just because dark chocolate has a different process to milk chocolate doesn't mean you stop calling it chocolate. So, Cat's a 3, Relin's a 3, Elita's a 2, Triad is a 3, Sea Turtle's a 3, I have had all 3, Aladdin's a 3, TTV Cookie's a 2, Artsy Ghost is a 2, Mariah's a 2, Captain Wings is 3. Ironically, nachos with liquid cheese, that's what you're eating right now? Wow. Actira's a 3, Chaotix is 2.5, Synchronos! Good morning, love. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Bonnie, you have been liking it? 3 for 3 for both of us. We had snacks while waiting for Munchkin's mum to get off work. Heck yeah! What snacks did you guys have? I should probably pause while I'm reading chat. Jim's a 3. You want really early 2000s. What about Rufflecop? To get the fuck out of my chat, Alita. get out here. Best update so far. I agree. I've really enjoyed the Elixir. Really enjoyed the Elixir objective. A lot of the wild RNG feels a lot more manageable. See Dreamer, welcome in. 3 out of 3. I lost the game. You were the only one. Rest of us weren't playing. I want to play Vault Hunters, but my husband said to listen for the parcel coming soon, almost an hour ago. And now I can't do anything else. That's a mood. That is a mood. I'm sorry to hear that. Rough, too. You get stuck in that waiting mode. Okay. There we go. Wizard Platypus, welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back. How you been? Peroxide is a byproduct of making bleach. Well, there you go. Bleach is chlorine, peroxide is hydrogen and oxygen. This sounds like maths. I wonder how many things I can turn around and be like, this is maths. If you want to get technical and think cocoa butter isn't chocolate, then milk chocolate is not true chocolate and only 100% pure. Yeah, exactly. I agree, B-Fox. Viralid, thank you for vibing. Cat Cam will go when he goes. The after effects of COVID have me exhausted and I keep dozing off and missing my window for my normal time for my meds. Do you need to set a reminder? Like, does setting reminders on your phone help? Okay, so menu said black and white. Do we have a loom? Yeah, we do, baby.
Make some noise.
Did menu give me an idea?
Right. I missed it. Who just said I lost the game? I've not thought of that for so long. Why you make cringe like that? Haha.
It was Artsy Ghost, yeah. Back with cheese in a jar. You've also got cheese in a jar. Can and like spray can weren't enough for you. You also have to have jar. Hot take, dark chocolate is best consumed as shavings. Oh, big agree. I think it's chemistry, not math. Technically, every science has math involved. Hi, Swirly. Welcome in. How you going? Everything is a math if you dig deep enough. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Black and red. Okay. How do you feel about just a little
Make
stripe
some
of Rooney? Ooh.
Think menu said black and red.
What did I say? Red and black? I sort of just like the stripes.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Congratulations. You have won the game. You can rest now. Never weary of the game again.
As for old memes, I'm more partial to all your bases belong to us. That's a cheat code in Warcraft 3. That's the only reason I know that fucking meme, Jim. I'm so sorry. That's showing your age, babes. One of my friends gave me some smoked chocolate chips, and the strangest thing, I really love dark chocolate when it's coating almonds that are roasted. Like chocolate covered roasted almonds. Oh, yes. I love it. Delicious. Amazing. Nacho cheese comes in a jar? What do you mean nacho cheese? What cheese do you put on your nachos? I fucking just put tasty or mozzarella or a combination of both when it's home stuff. Smoked what you said, black and white. Noise. Oh, did I? Sorry. Woo.
Build additional pylons.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Build it. Yeah. Do you have enough to make additional pylons? Yeah. No, you're all good. Nacho cheese. What kind of wood did you use for smoking? I can't touch that one. That's so easy to make some jokes out of. I sort of actually really like this one.
Make some noise.
Is that one okay? Ooh. Menu?
Showing my age, secretly hoping Liv forgets I am older than them.
Ectiran. I definitely know you're older than me, my love. Love me some gradient. I do love a little sneaky gradient.
Make some noise.
Do we want to do a twofer?
You put nacho cheese on nachos, that's what it's for.
No, I think I like just the solo. This one? Okay. We're probably going to need more than 12. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, uh-oh. Thank you for the biddies, folks. I'm sure it says on the tin, but I don't want to go look. Yeah, now that's a mood. Let's just do a quick squiz. Any bad spawners anywhere? Nope, I don't think it got late enough for things to spawn, which is lovely. Alrighty. Now, for the most part, when we've put banners in, we've put them one above the window. We'll see how we go with this one. Oh yeah. It means on the outside, you're not really gonna see it though, is my only issue. How do we feel about that? How does this color combo make you feel? Because you're really only seeing the red, which is not exactly what I wanted. What if we go, and we go like this? I sort of like being able to see the gradient. I'm going to be really honest. I guess also because it's a tavern, you wouldn't expect to be able to see outside. Does that track? I feel like that tracks, right? I'm so curious now. All your bases belong to us was an infamous line told to captured Australian soldiers by the Japanese during World War II in an attempt to demoralize them. It didn't work. That would track. I'm trying to think of what would demoralize Australians as a general rule. It was chili infused honey, not a hot sauce. Chili infused honey. Interesting. Is nacho cheese before being put into nachos, or does it only transform into nacho cheese with the touch? That's my brain. I'm like, isn't nacho cheese just cheese that's on nacho, like on tortilla chips? I love how horrible our American food breaks your brain. I'm so giddy. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. A cheat code, yeah. And it became a WoW meme, yeah. It's a cheat code in Warcraft 3, which is a real-time strategy game that was created and set up before World of Warcraft, for folks who don't know. Good day, Tacticals, welcome in. But yeah, Bonnie, I asked you the question about the new update because I've been really enjoying it. I've actually found that I've been playing Vaults offline for the first time in literally... like, yeah, a while. Ooh, this one's tricky. This one might have to be, ooh, slightly above. Okay, how come these, oh, I didn't have enough beds. Oh no, those were single and these were double. How do I get around this? I think we can only do above, which is a bit frustrating. But with these, oh, I can't place them on here because of the trapdoors. Uh-oh. It's okay. That's okay. I think I have a solution. Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be janky as fuck, you know? This is not supposed to be like a world-class hotel that's sort of next door. This is just supposed to be, you know, the tavern. This is where you stay when you're fucked off your face. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then upstairs is just the roof. So we may need to add a couple trapdoors up there. But let's go have a look at how that looks. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Okay. Stella, my love, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Elderwood, interesting. Yeah, can we send you a big old spoon of Vegemite? Eat the whole thing? What? Who? No one does that, Alita. Don't believe him. No one eats a whole spoon of Vegemite. I don't have a Stella command, Red. Thank you, my love. We know she's what did I come back to? Red, welcome in. Hi, Stella. You're amazing. You should know that you're amazing. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Are you feeling any better, love? Chat's zooming. Holy heckaroonie. Stella, have you had nacho cheese? Stella, I'm fucking gagging at American food right now. Mention the emu war or the government trying to kill something that's actually helpful. All your bases are hilariously badly translated video games. You're a wing. Ah, we have nacho cheese. I feel like Creed, how much of what you said was true? I'm fully second guessing it. I'm so gullible. That fits me decently? Heck yeah. Couple windows uncovered, but that's alright. I have done it, the whole spoon. I do. Thank you. I didn't even see what that was. Thank you for the ban. I also feel like groups of roving casseroles would be pretty demoralizing.
I'm sorry, I can name at least 2 people that have spooned Vegemite, both Red and myself. Muhaha.
But why would you do that? Why would... Neither of you... Noise. Well, okay, Tyrion's Australian, but Red's not Australian.
Americans trying Australian food. Eats a tub of Vegemite in 1 bite and 2 specks of Milo mixed into a 2 litres jug of milk.
I know. It's ridiculous. Also, we're going to try something like this. Okay. That works a little bit better. I watched an animated documentary of the Emu War. It's so hilarious. An animated doco? You put it on toast with butter. I don't eat Vegemite at all, but I'm not a spreads gal. Wasn't it a full-fledged war that spanned over a month? Oh, for sure. Star does indeed eat Vegemite with spoons. I'll confirm this one day for you. Do you do it because you like it or because you're fucking dared to do it? Because those are very different vibes, babes. Okay. Oh no, we're 1 short. Fucking dicks. Alright, let's go. We gotta make 1 more. We gotta grab 1 more. Let's go kill some squid.
Make some noise.
Jade, thank you for the follow. Welcome
I would like
in.
to say when I eat Vegemite on toast, you can no longer see the toast is yummy.
Heck yeah. I love that for you. But Jade, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Look, Vegemite isn't my favorite. I don't like condiments, and I'm not a huge fan of, like, just toast and bread and stuff. I have specific reasons for those. But, yeah, not a fan of Vegemite. Oh, I got 24 from that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. To be fair on the Milo thing, you'll go way more than the directed amount how much we're supposed to know. You watch someone doing it. You watch someone show, like there is for sure videos showing people how to do Milo, you know, for sure. You're supposed to do like 1/3 to 2/3 of the cup is Milo and then the rest is milk. Wow, hello stranger. You give me something Saturday. Aww. A 2 liter gets the whole plenty of streamers have things like spoon of Vegemite as sub or donut or something because their viewers like watching them suffer. Yeah,
Make
suffer being
noise.
the operative word.
If what the documentary I saw about the Emu War is true, then a big part of it demoralizing the military was the fact that they had to use an unreasonable amount of large caliber rounds to take down a single emu.
Yeah. Yeah. Emus are fucking beefy. I love Vegemite, and sometimes my salt is too low. My body's like, time to eat all the Vegemite. Oh my god. Are you also a pickle bitch, Stella? You strike me as the pickle friend. The one who's like, yeah, I'll take the pickles off your burger for you.
In my defense, I only do the spoon when craving salt, and Milo only goes with water. I will accept no other method.
No, you're fucking wrong. You're wrong. Milo goes with milk.
So when you get told 2 spoons of Milo, triple that and then triple that again, add some milk mix and then bottoms up, yum yum.
Yes. Milo does not go with water. Red, you are wrong. Scruff, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's one of many useless bits of trivia I remember instead of useful info. It's 100% fact that claims of victory included boast of destroying the central pillar roof of the Sydney Harbour Bridge, which doesn't exist. So the captured Aussies... oh, no. Oh. I think nacho cheese was made just to be easier cheese to melt on chips.
Make
and also,
some noise.
Is nacho cheese also an American dairy
product? It's 2 heaping tablespoons, not 2 level teaspoons.
It is 2 heaping tablespoons, and at first, bare minimum, and then you just keep adding more Milo.
Make some noise.
For sure. Woo.
I can't be that wrong. You gave me a sword. Just saying.
No, you're wrong. You don't use water with Milo. Animated doctor about oversimplified. Oh, I love that. I like toast with peanut butter. I like toast with peanut butter too. That's one of the few places I actually like peanut butter. Was looking for someone to watch play Minecraft as my normal haunt this time of night. Critius isn't streaming. Crid! Well, welcome in, Jade. I hope you're having a lovely day. To give you a bit of info, new VTuber debuted last week on Saturday. Queer, neurodivergent chat. We talk about lots of stuff, but food and D&D really fucking get us going. Gonna be honest, I'm real behind on chat. How did this freaking happen?
Make some noise.
You guys are zooming.
So I can honestly tell you the only thing scarier than a paddock of emus is when there is a cassowary living in the next paddock.
Dude, cassowaries are fucking terrifying. And then drink a Tim Tam. Oh, dude, the best way to eat a Tim Tam is to bite the top layer off so you have just biscuit on one side and then you have the filling and biscuit on the other side. And I will take no other instruction.
Make some noise.
It's super obvious if you follow directions.
I think
it's
that
terrible.
nacho cheese isn't even considered a pasteurized dairy product, but just contains pasteurized dairy product.
Americans and your cheese, man. Fun fact, vegan Milo actually dissolves? Oh, Stella. Yes, pickles are fucking life. Yeah, okay, there we go. You're a pickle bitch. Pickles are amazing. Hi, Jade. Oh, I love drinking pickle juice. I'm the pickle friend, Gracia. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Pickles and num num. I'm not a pickle bitch, but I've got lots of pickle bitches in my life, so that's good. Isn't Milo just a Nestle knockoff?
Take the Tim Tam.
It's better than
Cover in Vegemite. Dunk in Milo powder. Dip in water. Enjoy.
You're fucked
Make
up.
some noise.
I'm gonna unmod you.
Take the Tim Tam. Cover in Vegemite. Dunk in Milo powder. Dip in water.
I am.
Enjoy.
To be fair, I'm only like a minute or 2 minutes behind. You guys are just typing really quick today.
Please don't ban me, but I admit to being one of those people who doesn't break a Kit Kat, just bites from the end.
I also do that. That's valid. I'm the pickle friend. Yeah. You drink pickle juice, Jazz? All your other food opinions now make so much more sense. Is it just a Nestle knockoff? You are wrong. Lives on a warpath. It's fine. Okay, recognize your name. Just a stalker. Oh, I'm catching up. Take it away. Take the sword away. Criminal.
Yo, Kit Kat twins. Haha.
And the health system. What about that, Mariah? And the health system. Oh, the cheese makes so much sense, and so does the health system. Yeah. How did D&D go? D&D went so good. D&D went so hecking good.
Make some noise.
I had so much fun.
There is a sports drink that is pickle juice based.
That's disgusting. You have a lot of scary animals in Oz. I've seen some of your... Dude, kangaroos are huge. They are muscly. It never works well, and then it does, it sucks. I just say Tim Tam straw. Tim Tam straw is not real. I refuse to believe that ever works. Maybe try a few tablespoons of nacho cheese in your... Jim. I love cheese with pickles. Okay, Aladdin. Jazz, do you have kids? And if you have kids, was that a pregnancy craving that just stuck around? Please say yes. Americans do not have cheese days. I know, buddy. Kangaroos are naturally that buff. Yeah. Double chaos. Oh, I'm caught up. Nestle is so awful. They are. Nestle are awful. It's so frustrating that some of my favorite products are made by awful companies. Pickle juice pops are totally a thing? You guys are lying. That can't be true. Especially in a hot, no. Liv, try it when you have a Charlie horse in your leg. You are making up words. Is there a whiskey drink where you drink a chaser of pickle juice? Probably. Now, that's another thing chat talks about, how fucked up the health system is. That's true. That is true. The only reason, healthcare, D&D, and food. The only reason why Americans put cheese in everything is because of dairy industry overproduction of milk. Yep, big nodders. That's also why they put corn syrup in everything. I refuse to believe that they're that buff. No, they are. Tri-edge, they're huge. People who look at, like, kangaroos and are like, oh, they're so cute. They're either straight up just looking at wallabies or they're looking at grey, like, baby grey kangaroos. It totally works. I die on this hill. Noise. No.
Yes, the whiskey with the pickle juice chaser is a real thing and it's actually good.
No, I believe nothing. I refuse to believe that Buffy, yeah. Fake cheese with a pickle chip in the middle, just a single pickle chip. Pickles go with cheese. Why would that be a craving thing? I don't like pickles or cheese.
If you said kangaroos are big, I would like to remind everyone that there is a thing called a QLD. Red kangaroo can be almost 6 feet tall when they stand up.
That's why I specified people who think kangaroos are short and cute are thinking of grey kangaroos or wallabies. They're not looking at red kangaroos. Why is the camera set on that very fluffy pillow? He's just a little sleepy guy. Mitch, welcome in. How you going? What did Nestle do to make them bad? Destroy environments, have some really awful, inhumane practices, just to name two. Destroy whole, like, rainforests. Definitely employ slave labor at some point in their supply chain. Pregnancy cravings with spicy mangoes. Ice cream with hot cocoa. That's valid. Hot dogs with everything on them and more hot cocoa. All of those sound amazing. Cheese and pickles? No, thank you. Neither of those are textures I enjoy. Pickle juice is great after a hangover. Good thing I don't drink. As far as Americans are concerned, a kangaroo and a wallaby are the same thing. Don't even get me started, Jade. Don't even get me fucking started. Okay, I feel like that was good. I feel like that was really good. Do we have... Oh, yeah, those are the ones I didn't like. Banners tick. I do think I want some paintings, and I think I also want some item frames. Painting. I think I'm gonna need fucking wool. But we can use any
Nestle
wool.
also tries to monopolize natural sources of water.
That's actually harder to make.
Make some noise.
Let's also not turn this into an everything
Even
Nestle
the
does
cute
stream,
creatures in Oz are
because it's
terrifying.
depressing.
Wombats can crush your hand beyond repair, and there have been stories of wombats causing road trains to end up off the road.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a tiny car, I drive a Kia Picanto. If my car hit a wombat, my car would be fucked. Like, hands fucking down. Paintings. Paintings. A masterpiece. Reds can kick your butt. They can kick your butt and your whole household. But agree, Nestle also tries to monopolize natural sources of water. Yeah. Nestle are not a good company, but no monopoly and or corporation are, so... Nestle ex-CEO, water isn't a basic human right. Yep. Maple syrup and a good sharp cheese. I do like maple syrup. Oh, okay, chat, you have to understand this about me. I have a very, very sweet palate. Like a very sweet palate. Let me just grab all these. No redemptions. Yeah, I have a very sweet palate. So I always will like the sweeter type of a food if they've given an option.
Make some noise.
Red kangaroos are actually scary as fuck.
I guess I just like random knowledge too much, cause I have always known they will murder you and your entire family.
That's true. How are you? I'm
Make
good,
some noise.
Mitch. I know, buddy.
So I take your wombat and raise you a moose.
Oh my god. I'm really good. I'm doing very well, thank you. Liv, I put chili nacho
Make
cheese.
some
I'm
noise.
still... What the fuck is nacho cheese?
OB Fox, the road train thing is so true. My uncle hit one and bent the frame of his road train just on one wombat. Apparently, the wombat got up and walked away.
It would have walked away. Chili, nacho cheese, onions, jalapenos, pickled relish, and all the condiments except mustard. That sounds like a great time for you. It really does. Oh, you can see me like full gesturing. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, a turtle derailed a train here in Oz. That also makes sense. Marsupials are very strange creatures. Imagine evolving to something with a big pocket to house your kid.
Make some noise.
That's just most millennial cat parents.
We have told you nacho cheese is just nacho cheese.
What is nacho cheese? I know how mozzarella is made. I could like look into how brie and like cheddar and stuff is made. Nacho cheese sounds like a lie that you were told and believe is
Make
like a
some
type
noise.
of cheese, and it's actually not.
Oh, if people aren't aware, the wombat excrement is cubed.
Oh yeah, wombat excrement is cubed. They have such a strong sphincter, dude.
Make some noise.
Sweet tooth autism.
Nacho cheese is done right. Is melted cheese for easy chip use.
Moose versus wombat. Ooh, I'd give 1/3 odds. That's a tricky one. Oh, look at how we have all this free leather. What a good time. I make. I'm sorry, I stopped patting you. A wombat is just a tiny moose,
Make
same
some
power,
noise.
just smaller.
Wombats are just tiny moose.
Hot cheese
Same
sauce.
power, smaller package.
Hot cheese sauce. Good morning, Julishko. How you going, sweetie? Confirmed Liv says hands. I do. Koalas can also be super aggressive and rip you to shreds. Yeah. Well, koalas not so much. Drop bears, yes. It's nacho cheese. It's my cheese. Nacho cheese is a cheap American cheese with spices, apparently. Cheap American cheese
Make
with
some
spices. I want to make like a
I
wedge.
demand you address the Italians out there and their maggot cheese. Make some noise. The moose will get bored and the wombat just stay there like bar is it all.
I was like, who the fuck said that? And then I looked over and I had to find it in chat. Could you see me like searching for it? I think I want to actually go chop. We're gonna need a fair bit of wood. Dude, I've seen how mozzarella is made.
Make
It's
some
fucked.
noise.
Um,
Can I be in menu for that
Sarah
cursed
Pie,
statement?
welcome in. Can I bring? No, you can't. It made me giggle too much. Sarah Pie, welcome in, my love. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day. As an Aussie, I'd still put my money on the moose. I'd
Make
put my
some
money on the
noise.
moose. What about
The
kangaroo
capture
versus
on the
moose?
face expressions is so good. You could see your face light up at the mention of drop bears. Make some noise.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There are videos of moose chasing grizzly bears and the grizzly bears just saying open take off running.
In EU, there's a lot of interesting cheese types. Yeah, my favorite take on cheese is that cheese
Make
is just
some
moldy
noise.
milk.
One red kangaroo and a wombat versus a moose. The moose gonna go down hard.
Just one red kangaroo, one fully grown
Make
adult
some noise.
male kangaroo, red kangaroo,
Which is
versus
kinda
moose.
messed up TBH. There are so many injury from drop bears every year, especially to tourists.
Yeah, the thing is, the moose would immediately take down the wombat, but the wombat would just keep getting up. The wombat would just keep popping off, you know? So I don't know if it would have the desired effect. There are videos of moose, yeah. Oh, ruins over moose easy? I think so too, Scruff. Okay, which is scarier, an elk or a moose? I really don't know the difference. I'm gonna be fully honest. Yoink. Yoink. Spruce trapdoors. Yeah. All right. I don't know what we're going to put on them. I think heads. I think we're going to put heads. Oh, you know what I want to test? Ooh, I have an idea. I have 70k points. What VTuber outfit do we want? Julishko, what outfit do you
Make
want?
some noise.
What would you like, my love?
Moose are the one animal that can get hit by a car at full speed, get knocked over, get up, shake itself off, flip the remains and walk off. An elk would hope over the car and laugh.
A kangaroo for sure would do that, and a wombat. We just had the discussion that a wombat would do that. A wombat would not only get up and shake it off, but there wouldn't be remains left. Like, there wouldn't be remains to flip, you know? I just want to test. Okay. What I sort of wanted to do was... Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. We might just... I really wanted to do like a mounted head, but I can't really do that. Kangaroo versus moose would be a closer matchup. Yeah, it would be hard to pick. People who's comparing moose with animals have never seen moose, probably. That's true. Moose are huge. I still want to call them meese. They're fucking huge. Like, terrifyingly big. I've definitely seen videos of people seeing a moose and then running back inside their house. Moose are more aggressive than elk. Okay, that makes sense. I think kangaroos because kangaroos refuse to back down. Kangaroos make decisions.
Car remains are only there because the moose would take the top off because it's so high. 2 meters high.
Yeah, true.
Make some
The
noise.
wombat just can't be taken down.
Car remains are only there because the moose would take the top off because it's so high. 2 meters high.
To eat, it must cover the cheese and cling wrap and wait for all the maggots in it. Just wait. Are you serious? Is there actually a maggot cheese? And wait for them. I dislike maggots and I dislike this conversation. And wait for all the maggots in it to suffer. Apparently, they make a popping sound as they launch them.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
In comparison, if
That's
a wombat
disgusting.
hit a brick wall at full
I
speed,
hate
the
that.
wall is coming down, the wombat dusts itself off and goes to sleep. Oh, and kangaroos will drag you to water and drown you. Make some noise.
That's a disgusting menu.
Menu. I am going to time you out.
Yeah,
Please stop.
No more on that menu. That's so gross. This one, thank you, Julish Code, for the redeem. I wrecked a Camry once by hitting a koala on the road. Yeah. A moose is roughly 10 times heavier than a kangaroo, though. Kangaroos are fueled by pure rage, though, dude. They're, like, so rage-infused. Moose are the large megafauna. Oh, really? What category do crocodiles come in under? Moose is a horse with horns and an attitude problem. They're pretty big, though. Good night, Artsy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. I think we're gonna do... There we go. Oh, we got to get lanterns in here. For fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I think I have lanterns here. If we don't, we can go find them elsewhere. I request a poll from chat, which is the strongest animal you can beat in a fist fight. Like us personally, none. I'm not picking fights with animals. I would lose. Actually, I could totally win against a dog if it was threatening a pet of mine. If it was not threatening a pet of mine, I'm probably gonna cry. Where are my lanterns? Lanterns, please. Where are my lanterns? Okay, let's go back home, I guess. I forgot to get lanterns. You can bid me now. No, you can bid me. Music can run 55k an hour. Oh, yeah. If we're talking about, like, distance and stuff, no, they're not. Although, I don't know how fast a kangaroo can move. I think it's pretty quick. Nari is so talented. She is. That's true. Can we get a shout out for Nari, please? A roo and a moose would be a good fight. I think so, Jazz. Crocodiles are proof that God herself wanted man to always be afraid of something. Oh, what a take.
Make some noise.
What a take. Woo.
A moose can run 55 kilometers per hour, 35 mile per hour. A red kangaroo can reach speeds of over 35 miles an hour. Their bounding gait allows them to cover 25 feet in a single leap and to jump 6 feet high.
Yeah, so I guess it's really a discussion of, like, how is this going the fuck down, you know? Do I have a normal furnace?
Make some noise.
I do.
There is a story of a guy whose nephew got his arm taken off by a bull shark. He proceeded to drag the bull shark from the water and beat it till it gave up the arm.
Yeah. You could totally do that. Thank you for the shout out for Nari. Fun fact, kangaroos do have a reputation for killing pit bulls. That's wild. Or like, Pitbull's the animal or Pitbull the artist? Just for clarification. It's just inertia. Moose wins all day. You know what I love? I love that this chat has become a lovely place for fellow autistics to just info dump when I want information on a specific topic. And I love that for me and for you. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305. The animals. Thank you, Scruff, for clarifying. Okay, but people's are really overemphasizing their aggression. They are. My uncle has 2 staffies, like purebred staffies, like
noise.
American staffies. And
has anyone seen the video of the Australian smacking a cranky crocodile with a fry pan?
I probably have. That sounds amazing. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, I don't know what else we're going to put on this shelf. Chat, what would be good decorate? God, did you see the physics there? Holy heck, Nari. Amazing. Anyway, chat, what would be good tavern decorations? That's my question at this stage. We're just going to go to there. I want to go boop boop. The problem is there's like, someone's going to sit right there. So I sort of can't like, and then I think we can do like this. Maybe one of these can be taller. I need them to be at a different level. Yeah. This one can be, we can have two. We can totally have two. Shit.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Okay, but Moose v Croc. Croc wins, no question.
Moose v oh, Croc wins for sure. Moose wins all day. According to Google, there are more megafauna, but they're like rhinos, giraffes, hippos, elephants. Right. So maybe the last megafauna on North American continent. Would that be because they fucking killed all the fucking
noise.
bison? Ooh.
My favorite one is the guy who just wallops the kangaroo in the jaw to save his dog, and the kangaroo legitimately looks surprised that he was brave enough to do that.
I love that one. No. The only Australian thing that I truly fear is the gimpy plant. What is that? Kangaroo distraction? A real shulker? A keg? Well, we definitely have kegs. I actually used scaffolding for this. A picture of emo VTuber. We're gonna have paintings, like a couple. We could just do like a.
Make some noise.
I hate it when it does that.
Oh, that's the self-unalive plant. It causes so much pain that people have unalived themselves.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, this is fucked up. Give. I really be tall. Yeah, just some dude riding a little unicycle. Almost a tricycle. That looks cute. I like it. Can I put it behind?
Make some noise.
Why does that work?
One of the world's most venomous plants, the gimpy stinging tree, can cause months of excruciating pain for unsuspecting humans.
Okay, but is there a cure? Where are they found? Sleepy Dumpling, thank you for the redemption. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Can I say I have, when I said I'm going to feed my cats to an alligator, I was trying to be running from a cat that was going nuts on it. I love that. Hello, Sleepy Dumpling. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love her too. Actually, I'm to bust out my digital drawing pad and try to draw your new model. Would you like a close-up, Crid? Oh, that sounded so much more sensual than it was supposed to sound. I promise. I'm too asexual for that. Only unless I'm joking with Lissy. Or a couple of other select people. I am so in love with her though. Like, she is just, Nari did such a good job. Like, so good. Okay, we gotta return her to, there we go. Also, I didn't know you drew Crid. I feel like I probably should know that.
Make some noise. It's found in the rainforests of Malaysia and Australia.
Malaysia and Australia. Okay, rainforests. Please tell me only Queensland. Is it in the rainforests in Vic? There is no cure. You just got to take pain meds and wait it out. Well, show us the tail too. All right, you guys can have a little tail action. Listen, you can be asexual and still know how to be sexual for someone else. That's true. That is very true. I love calling all the ace folks out in chat, like about all the absolute fucking filthy smut that we read. Maybe this wall can just be that. Just some dudes doing a fight. I need you. They're all fucking, I just remembered that they're all, get fucked. I hate
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I don't call out the ace folks, that's someone else. I call out the autistic folks.
I feel like it was you who posted the meme. Was it not? Yeah, Yeah, you posted asexuals being asexual, and then it was like reading the filthiest smut imaginable. Yeah. But in stream someone else has. Yeah, they have. I said in the Discord. Devil's Club is a plant that does the same. Terrifying. Screenshots acquired. Thanks. Anytime. I found the... Yeah. I need... Are there any uneven paintings? Except for the 1x1s. Do I need to do a painting collage on this wall? I feel like they wouldn't be fucking rich enough and shit. Okay, this is... No, I hate all of it. I hate it. What we are going to do is like a 1x1 of a couple of like food paintings maybe. So maybe let's do doot. Okay. And then we'll go boop, boop, boop. No. Fucking excuse me. Is that...
Make some noise.
Ooh?
There are 2 4x3 paintings.
2 4x3 paintings. Well, this is what we decided to go with for this wall. This is it now. The decision has been made. I sort of hate it. I fucking hate it. Ugh. All right, you said 2 4x3. Is that 4 high? Or is it 4 across? Because I want it to be... I think it's 4 wide, sadly. Yeah, it's not what we want. Okay. That's okay. I knew paintings were going to be a little bitch.
Make some noise. It is in both Queensland and New South Wales, but it's not common in New South Wales.
Hey. Not in Vic. That's what I just heard. So I'm safe. And that is really all I needed to know. I'll take it. We're going to settle for that, folks. And it is settling. Although at least we got the wither thing. Asexual people, waifus in the streets, never in the sheets. Exactly. Just to give you an idea of how much I like cheese, I have 5 different types of cheese. Okay, name the types of cheese, and I'm going to be the judge of whether it's cheese or not.
Make some noise.
Thank you, Alita, for the vids.
Okay, I return for anyone that would like to see someone hit a crock with a fry pan is in the meme channel of the Discord.
Thank you, Ecturid. I appreciate you. Okay, that's good. What other heads do we want? We don't really have... We have a bat head, which looks fucking terrifying, I might add. Yeah, we'll use these two. Airdropping it to PC. Discord J Serial, welcome to join the Discord. You won't be able to see anything until after stream, but just hang tight.
Make some noise.
Woo?
Could always use a mod head.
I could always use a mod head. I'm trying not to use heads
Make
like
some
that.
Noise.
Oh shit. Woo?
Side note, I don't think humans fight this to be a good indicator of something's strength because humans are wild and can do very impossible things under stress.
That's so true. I'm just gonna do a little... Yeah, terrifying. The bat ones look fucked up, dude. Bats look terrifying. It's probably my only complaint with the mob heads as a mod rather than the data pack. I like the data pack heads better than I do these. For sure. I love liquid cheese more than solid cheese, I think. Jay, hey cutie. How's your day going? Post for you to enjoy later. Ooh. I'm gonna enjoy it right now. Oh! I love it! Love tieflings, dude. Love moss. Best addition to this game in like 4 updates. I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. I see that, Jay. I see that, you little bitch. Moss. 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 Moss, 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 moss. Fuck yeah! I see that, Jay. So rude. How rude. Let me go here. Boop. Love the D&D stuff, which Kano asked me about D&D stuff before, and we were in the middle of food chat. Which one are you using? The one I'm using pulls from the data pack. DM me and I'll try to find it after stream. Emo, I believe. Yes. D&D went really well. It's very much as a homebrew, like simplified version, but I'm really enjoying that.
Make some noise.
Woo?
Interesting fact about the plant: the common name Gympie Gympie comes from the language of the indigenous Gubbi Gubbi people of southeastern Queensland.
Fuck yeah. Do. And we're gonna do like a row of like drinks or something. Yeah, like this. And then I think, oh, I can't because it's not a proper table, but that's okay. We don't need to. Okay, we got to think of things what we're going to decorate. I think for sure. Oh no, it's hanging.
Make some noise.
Woo?
Miss Ma'am, won't these frames create performance issues?
Guys, I already told you. I'm only really worried about performance issues at our base. When we're at a place like this, I'm not that phased. Cheese spread made from homemade farmer cheese, spicy shredded Mexican cheese, sliced habanero, Colby Jack, string cheese, and nacho cheese. Okay, I'm refused to let you include nacho cheese as real cheese in this. Hot take. I refuse. It's not happening. But the other 4 cheeses for sure. Theoretical, is there a concept of a block that would be greater than moss? I don't know. Moss is the best building block of all time. Like, it's green in every biome. You've got trees and leaves, like azalea leaves that come with it, that are also green in every biome. You can use moss carpet to hide lighting so that you can have safe lighting without actually having your lights out. You can fucking scaffold with it. It looks pretty, and IRL, it's pretty cool. Oh, and D&D, friend of mine released a simplified version of Lancer called Open Mech Game. Yeah. But yeah, so it's a simplified version. Let's get some bottles, I think. And yeah, it uses minimal math because a few of the people who are playing have never played or watched D&D content before. It looks heckin' fun. The simplified stuff. We had one sort of starter adventure, and it was, I'm playing with Apple and Ab. There we go. I knew I had bottles.
Make some noise.
Woo?
Theoretical question. Is that a bin-worthy question?
Dude, the way she does homes are fucking hilarious. Oh, I have a fucking water source. I knew I had one somewhere. Oi? No. I don't think, oh shit, I'm full. I don't think that was the intention, you know? Shit. Probably don't need both. I need space for 3 things. Okay. Look, these shulkers are getting questionable. For people that like spreadable cheese, Kaitiki is a salty savory goat cheese spread, and it's dope. There you go. The new 1.20 flowers could possibly have something over moss. I don't know about that. In what way? You have to convince me of that, dude. Shit. Doot. Doot. Alright, let's go grab some amethyst. When I named the inn, I remember making it really smart. It was really good.
Make some noise.
The Outside Inn.
I am literally reading a game right now that has such an in-depth skill system that you could literally run a campaign where the players are just farmers growing and selling crops.
Yeah, ours is literally the opposite. It's for folks who just want to vibe and do things. But yeah, I'm playing with Apple and Av, and Apple's friend is DMing, and he's amazing and lovely. And it was such a great first session, and I had fucking good time. I've already commissioned someone to make art of my character, of course.
My cabbages.
Is this about my question? No, Jay Scrubs, yeah. Doot. Fuck yeah, models for display. I think we're gonna need to I think we're gonna need a different shelf color. Maybe let's grab oak. I think we have oak somewhere. Wasn't dissing Moss, was just wondering. I think when I sing the song, it's like Moss is one of the best building blocks in the game. And I mean it. Like, there genuinely is, like, it's genuinely a good building block. So then the question to you would be, can you think of a better building block?
Oh no, leave. You should not have gotten that commission. You are tempting fate. I hope you are not affected by the commission curse.
Don't say that. Absolutely none of that. To be fair, everyone's now getting commissions, so if we all TPK, it is what it is, you know? But how dare you bring that energy here? Rude. Reminds me of Goblins and Potatoes, which is a one-player journeying game about being a farmer not wanting to go to an epic world. Oh, I love that. My sister-in-law draws people's... Oh, I love that. I'm just a sucker. That's cute. I like it. A little bit different. You can see through it. It's like a little rack. Yeah, that's great. Thriving. Okay, so we got some bottles. What else do we want? We still need some stuff over there. And we need lights in here. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, whoever mentioned frames, obviously I'm slightly concerned about frames. Honestly, when we look this way, yeah, it is clearly affecting frames, which is not ideal. Maybe we will minimize the frames. Maybe I'll take half advice. I wonder if things like the player heads impact it. Are there any player heads that could pass for like stuff in here? Acacia trapdoors for the great appeal? We could. We don't have any other acacia in here, and the only thing that comes close is the copper. And I'm not sure if I'm vibing it. The campaign's died out. Do you mean player death? Or do you mean campaign, like people stopped playing? Because like both might happen, but I'll still enjoy my character. Might stop playing D&D because that shit sucks so bad. That's definitely like when I first started talking about wanting to play D&D again, that was the thing that you told me. You were like, look, that's the hardest thing about playing. Is trying to get people to play and getting people to commit to the schedule. And from what I understand, that's absolutely still the issue, right? So like that hasn't changed, unfortunately. What's in here? Yeah. We do have a lot of zombie pig skulls. We could just put a couple of those in there. That's pretty easy to like get away with, I guess. I never asked for D&D characters to be drawn before they hit level 10. We hadn't even started and I commissioned. We hadn't even started, folks. Absolutely committed. I sort of want... Yeah, fucking nailed it. Okay, and then we're gonna go... Shit, not this one. I like the joke of selling alcohol so bad. It's just a bottle of poison. So may I please have one of the bottles be a poison bottle? But then I have to make a poison bottle. How do I make poison? Poison. Spider eye. Okay. We're gonna have like a couple. I'm gonna have to get my... Oh, we've still got some. Okay. We'll make a couple. Let's go grab some. Do I have blaze rods on me? Sorry for distracting you from your cleaning, so you may continue. Oh, I have other potions too. Come on. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Do I have any blaze rods? I don't think I do. Maybe time that we go get some more blaze rods, to be honest. Alright. We're doing a little bit of everything today. Potion of healing, weakness, night vision, strength, slow falling. Where am I? Do I not have fire res? The fuck is this, bro? To be fine. I guess we're going back home again. It's fine. We'll do another banner after this. I think we'll do the cartographer's one, and then maybe we'll do a couple of the others. I'm on a 3 campaign right now first, actually, so I can't relate. That's valid. Are you playing with people that you knew beforehand? And how often do you feel like people don't end up rocking up to like scheduled times? So refer games that handle short campaigns, more chance of actually finishing things. Yes, I agree. I think that's the way our DM has done it too. And there's plenty of chance as well for people to be able to like guest pop in and leave, which is kind of nice. I went to eat breakfast as the cheese discussion ended. For the most part, did you want to continue it, buddy? Over here. Just sit. Sit like a good boy. There you go. It'll be fine, babes. Are you guys full? You are. Okay. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it's a bit low. We need blaze rods anyway, to be fair. Okay. I do have a fire res potion, which is nice. Let's go. Like this. I'm also going to need a spider eye. Do I even have a spider eye? There's a ghast deer. Oh, I do for sure have spider eyes. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. The DM for the campaign I was playing last said he was burnt out. We played 5 to 6 sessions in the last 8 months. Should be accepting what he says, but damn, I'm so frustrated. I mean, was he only DMing that game? Oh, the better animations thing scared the fuck out of me for a sec. Yeah. Yes, Liv discarded the existence of nacho cheese. It's not real cheese. There we go. Oh, that's where all my blaze rods are. Well, it's not a lot. And we will take one of you. And we will take... Hi. I know. You probably want to wrap. I know. It is 2 hours in. I need a break. Cat cam lasted pretty well, if I do say so myself. Like, I think it did alright. I can relate super well, actually. I have a group that's been playing together for 10 years. I remember you saying that we recently finished Dungeon of the Mad Mage after 2.5. Do you have a particular type of D&D
It may not be real cheese, but it really does exist.
I think we can just straight up do that. And for this one, we just need one of those. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's what happens when you get stuck. Like, bye, Viney. That 10 years is a long time. Yeah, do you play a particular, I can't remember the type, like version? Like, do you play Pathfinder, 5e, things like that? Woo!
Not the camera, Mr. Grace.
I know, he's been a little grumpy, but DM and his fiance were good friends before, but the other players have been their nursing friends whom I've gotten to know. That makes sense. So if you can get here's what do Aussie say when they want people to smile for a pic? Cheese. Or just smile, I guess. Guys, I'm so used to having a black pack. Okay, let's only use the potions of fire res. We're gonna go grab some blazers, and then I think we'll take a break after that. I know, me resource gathering by killing things. Who am I? He's only DMing that game. He doesn't work or go to school. The rest of the players will work. And we tried to get his game to be played in off double shifts. Yeah. That's really frustrating then. Definitely some like communication issues there. Like what's the go? 5e, but we've also played 3.5. We've briefly tried a few other systems like Wanderhome, Pathfinder, Savage Lands, Lancer. I've heard of Lancer and Pathfinder, Cypher, and Edge of the Empire, but none of those were more than a few sessions. That makes sense. The backpack thing is insane. I keep pressing my grave. It's so bad, dude. Alright. This is definitely the Potion of Fire Res. Alright. Hello, hello. Oh, there was some lovely magma cubes over in that direction, which we might get after this. Also, welcome back, Bobs. Hello, awesome streamer. Can you show me around your world on stream? Pokemon Fire, welcome on in. I don't usually do a full world tour. We've got a fair bit going on. But we are currently about to just grab some blaze rods. We'll just make a note. I am going to go kill... Oh, hello. Did that dude just jump off the dang edge? Okay. Bro, you need to... Okay. Cat cam off, because he's being a little grumpy butt. But yeah, if you hang tight, we might see some of it, but I'm probably not going to do a full tour or anything like that. We are in the middle of stuff. I plays on Xbox over asking. That's okay. Welcome on in. You're more than welcome to ask. I'm just not going to stop midway through what we're doing. We are actually about to take a break, but I'll show you the desert stuff we're doing. Are there blazers elsewhere? And is that why they are not spawning here? The octopus looked first. He was staring grumpily at the octopus. The octopus always looks first. Dude, I genuinely... Oh! Bless you. You okay, bud? Your eyes all squeezed shut. Bless you. Oh, buddy. Come here. Yeah, you got something in your eye. Come here, you silly duffer. Little snotty boy. There you go. I'm still a bit crunchy. Big sneeze, sorry. That was impressive. That was the cat. Sorry, folks. Oh, okay. I mean, he's been on stream a lot, and he's never sneezed like that. I think he's still got something in his eye, so we might take a brief pause so that I can help him get it out. How's your eye looking, bud? Yeah, you got something in your eye. Yeah. I don't want to pause while we're right here. This is my first... This is where we came out for our spawn. We literally came out on the edge of the fortress. It was such a lucky spawn, dude. Do we have... Oh, there's a dude. Come here. There we go, and we'll grab him. Did you fucking go off the edge? Fucking dumb motherfucker, dude. Alright. We're gonna grab the last of these blazes. Cat is allergic to the bullshit surrounding nacho cheese. 100%. Okay, 17 is good. Looting 3, my beloved. Let's go. Can we get in the little hole I made? Yeah. Will I ever make a proper exit for this? We'll never know. Yeah, his eye's still closed. Let me get out of the actual nether area. We'll go to the desert city and then we'll take our first break. Can I get a meow roll call for people who want to do Words on Stream? Pop a meow in chat. Proper nacho cheese is made with cheddar cheese, jack cheese, cornstarch, and evaporated milk. So that is cheese. Bless you. Yeah. Still have a little... Maybe he needs to go to the vet. He's up to date on all his vaccinations. Woo.
You don't believe nacho cheese exists. We don't believe that Australia exists. It all evens out.
Oh, we're going to pull out the big guns. That's all right. You don't have to believe that we exist to know that we have better healthcare and education. Then that's okay, Red, my love. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who's not seen it before, I don't know. He's just sneezed today. We'll keep an eye on him overnight. I think he's actually just got something in his eye and it's like affecting his sinuses. God of Sizzle Saw, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. This is the desert city that we're currently working on. We're doing some small fine details, like interiors and stuff. I'm having a good time. Folks, we got one Labork, we got one Meow. Who else would like to do Words on Stream? We're at empty bedtime. Oh, come here, buddy. I'm sorry, Red. Forgive me. That was too brutal of a burn. Okay, we got a few meows. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, we don't have Spotify thing up today because it wasn't working. I updated it and it still wasn't working. So.
Don't ask me the color of anything.
Look, I get it. I totally get it. There you go. Oh, it's not on this scene, babes. You did it while I was changing scenes. Try now. The tail popping off there. Dude, I love this thing. You have no power anymore. Oh, God. If you're going to do it, Bobs, you got to do it now. I'm about to turn the music up. Oh. Interesting. Is it just on that scene?
Olivia.
Yeah.
Olivia.
It's for some reason it's just on that scene. It'll be fine. There we go. There we go. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Heck yeah. I was just having a little snack because I didn't have dinner. J. Sarah, Capt Cake, welcome in. Questionable. Bob's, Baker, Menu, Sea Turtle, Sarah, Nico, welcome back in. Actiran, Kano, and Ziggy Forever. Hello, hello, hello. I had corn chips and cheese, funnily enough, considering our earlier thing. Sometimes you just need like a quick and dirty snack to get you through the day. I had Thai food earlier and I was feeling really sick before stream, so I did not eat dinner. Otherwise, I'm usually really good about making sure I eat dinner, you know? No, it's not worth a stream. Hi, Nico. How you going? I hope you had a lovely weekend. Did you miss a cake slice too? Absolutely not. I ate all of it. All of it's for me. You should, J. Sarah. Thank you so much for
Make some
I really
noise.
appreciate it. Woo!
Block slamming on table. Distortion to max. Cheese.
Cheese, yeah. Hi, Faye. Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Have good fun and be successful in doing school art coursework. And thank you, my love. I appreciate you. If I've missed a message from you, my deepest apologies. Bunny? Tommy, welcome in. And Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 gifted with the frick frack. Thank you for the gifted to Unibubbles, Voodoo Cat, Ludi, Videosphere, and Random Gear. All people who've been vibing in chat before. I appreciate it. And good morning, Sly. How you going? How long has Emo been on? Oh, 45 minutes. Slip. Delicious. Bunny, I hope you had a lovely day at work. I saw you earlier in Bob's stream. I hope it all went well. Bunny, you nerd. Bunny is a nerd. That's so fucking true. Okay. Now, we have some things. Let's grab some poison. Because it's funny shit. There we go. And then we'll grab one of these. There we go. Oh, it's a little fancy. You know what? Maybe we'll do a second one. That's... yeah. And then we'll do... heck yeah! We got some, like, poison. They look fancy, but they're actually... they look that way because there's, like, mold and stuff in them. Oh, Mariah. You little cutie. All in the name? That's true. Well, welcome in, Bunny. Thank you for the freaking random 5 gifted. I appreciate you. I really do hope you're having a lovely day. I hope the kids are alright. Seems accurate for a bar. That is what Menu wanted. Menu wanted some actual poison stuff in there. Yummy mold. But Librarian is still very much one of my favorites. I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Captain Kike? Capt Kike? Please let me know if I'm butchering it, which I probably am. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pronounce she, they. We vibing. What's in here that we probably... okay, we probably... there's some good shit in here. We never use instant health. We really don't. Regen, night vision, slow falling. Some of these are actually pretty good. That's a single instant health. We'll put the poison back in there. Okay. Where am I going to put these? There, I guess. And what we will do is that in there. Yeah, fuck yeah. Theoretically, with those, I mean, we're missing nether wart, but if we put nether wart in there, then we can then make potions anywhere. Yummy mold. My partner picked that one. Hi, Mariah's partner. Welcome in. I think it might be time, folks, to save the bees. Come on, you silly duffer. And I think the other one was... yeah. Come on. Don't get stuck again. I'm watching you. All the bees. Come on. Look, I nudged them off once. If they get stuck again, that's on them. Lucky Mother, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bob seems like the elegant, intelligent, and slightly cold look, right? Wow. No work today, but it was a day filled with work. Now that's a fucking mood. I hope you can relax now. Librarian Joyous rise up. Manky, good morning. How you going, love? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Like, I had enough of the new VTuber. Same though, Bunny. Anytime you catch me looking like this, it's because I'm looking at the new VTuber. Yeah. The best is when they are both. That's true. And I also like the gremlin. Oh, I reached out to Nari to get her to get information about about the difference between a chibi and a chibi doll commission. A chibi doll is like a fully fledged VTuber, but chibi style. And the gremlin one is the one that I showed you on stream. So we'll do the gremlin one, which is good. It's got a shorter turnaround, smaller price, things like that. What else do we want to? Maybe we'll put a little plant. Maybe we'll put a baby little plant. Yeah, I think that sounds great. Doot. And we'll just, fuck yeah, we'll just do this one. Fuck yeah! And then I think where did I put that? Okay, hang tight, folks. What we're gonna have to do is that. Yeah. Okay, so where are the lights in here? Is it still lit up? That looks pretty fucking light to me. In fact, we can probably get rid of this one. Yeah, I like that. And we can probably get rid of this one. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, these are all very lit up. Very, very, very lit up. F6, F7, F6. Okay. In here needs a lantern though. And what I sort of want to do, maybe let's grab some slabs. Ghoulish Snap, welcome back. I'm also back from pizza dinner. What did you have on your pizza? The new VTuber is awesome. I know, Manky. Isn't she just so pretty? I feel like Nari did such a good job. It's hard because, like, at the moment, all you're getting is smiley expressions, but I can do angry expressions too. No, I'm not angry though. It is hardcore Lucky Mother. We do have a couple of mods in here. I would still consider it base vanilla, but it is on hardcore, yes. But welcome. I like him like me, smart enough when they need to be, but just like those brain cells are only active 6.9% of that. I see what you did there. Where did I put my trapdoors? In here. Alright, we'll grab these, we'll grab these. We'll grab these, we'll grab these, we'll grab these. I need cauldrons and I need smokers. Cauldrons and smokers. Cauldrons and smokers. So let's go get it. Surely I have cobblestone. Somewhere. I have a lot of stone. But I don't know about cobblestone. We might have used all the cobblestone, if I'm going to be really honest. All right. Smart enough to know drunk Macca's is a bad idea. Caring enough to want to do it anyway. Dude, oh, this is Silk Touch. Sober Macca's. What do you mean? I love Macca's any day of the week. I adore the gremlin laugh. I'm not even on the scene. Professional. No one even told me. Only Manky told me this time.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Is Liv aware we can't see game?
No, I wasn't aware. Thanks for telling me. Thank you, Manky, specifically for telling me. Seeing as no one else did. Rumble. How the heck did they get the ears to be so expressive? So the ears are linked to eyebrows. So if my eyebrow goes up, I get shocked. And if they go down, they go down. So, you know, let me just fix this as well. There we go. I adore the gremlin love. I had a house special. It's basically meat lovers with pineapple, olives, and anchovies. All the things I vigorously dislike on a pizza. But ultimately, if you like them, that's what matters. You know? No, Firefox Fury, welcome back in. Is it Furry or Fury? I feel like it's Furry, and I just keep pronouncing it as Fury. I think we need some logs. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some logs, which we should have. Yeah, there we go. Let's go smoker. We're gonna need 2. I think the others are gonna be normal. There we go. And we'll go here. Liv was saying the other day that she's a tied to eyebrows. They are! They're tied to my eyebrows. To be fair, I'm gathering some resources. That's fair. We were enjoying the VTuber. Liv can hardly blame us. That's true. That's so true. What I really want to do, I think we're going to move this. I think I want to, ooh, sneaky wall. Who did that? Bunny, thank you for the gifted today tree. I really appreciate it. Ooh, is that going to look a little bit manky? Sorry, manky. Not in a negative context, I promise. Yeah, that looks fine. It's supposed to be a little dodge. Daintree, welcome in. And Bunny, thank you for the gifted for Daintree. I'm just going to carry an imaginary string with deeply boppers on because it's funny. No. I'm not a kid mother. I'm a 7-pet mother. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad to hear that. What type of pets do you have? What are their names? What are their breeds? Do you like them? Yes. Livia's 3 cats in a trench coat. How wouldn't the motion capture? No. Welcome back, Rolyn. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. We're gonna have to go back to I think here. Do I need more scaffolding? I think I don't need more scaffolding. It's right here. We should be able to go like this. And then we should be able to have a little bench. It's supposed to be a tiny kitchen, right? Shit. Oh, that's on the inside. That makes sense. But what if we just do this instead? Tiny little kitchen! Is anyone getting like awful flashbacks? Oh, I could have just... It's fine. Is anyone getting like awful flashbacks from working in a kitchen? Like genuinely curious? We're going to put a thing there. Okay, so we need hopper, campfire, piston. And we're going to go look at the other time I've done this at our house. I have 2 buns and 5 cats. Oh, there's so many pets. Matthew, welcome in. See the oars around you and then we'll press the letter V. I don't know if that's quite true. There's a lot of F3 shortcuts. I don't know if I believe that one. But I also wouldn't want to know all the oars around me, if we're going to be really honest. I can use F3 for a lot of things, but knowing all the oars around me definitely feels a little bit cheaty to me, personally. Everyone can play however the fuck they want to play. It's not something that I like. Oh, I'm reading the rest of that name. Thanks, folks. Yeah, read the rest of that name and I was like, not a vibe. What am I here for? We're here to look at my oven. My oven! No, that's not a euphemism. I got this cool little cute oven that we did over here. I've currently got a lot of my particles off. But it is campfire with minecart hopper. Over the top, and I like the minecart hopper specifically because it gives that extra like look, and then you've got the thing there. So probably gonna do that, and then we might use some hoppers as the range hood. I really like this design, so I think we're gonna keep it. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it. Let's go over here. Honestly, I didn't read the name, just thought it was someone being fuckwit. They were being a fuckwit, and I was trying to be polite about it. But then the name, I was like,
please put one bread in the hopper minecart?
But then it'll get burnt. It's already bread. I can put a wheat in. I just like seeing weird chats getting banned. We do like that. Jobs! Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. Okay. Do we have a piston? We should have a piston. What do you think toast is, Livy? Oh. I don't usually toast bread in the oven, to be totally fair. I just want to butt in the oven. No. If you want me to do something silly, you're going to have to use channel points for it, babes. Who just messaged me? Apple and Av for Genshin stuff. Finally noticed me. How long have you been in chat? Okay, you haven't typed for a while. I'm going to look at what you've typed today. Don't make me feel bad for nothing. Did you say hi and I totally missed it? I will feel pretty bad. Oh shit, you did have the excite face like a while ago. Holy fuck. Okay, you did one excite message. You did one. Usually you explicitly say hi. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Jobs. Welcome in, my love. Let's go. I think we need to bring out this one. Yeah. And then we'll go. I don't think we need a piston for this. I'm going to be really honest. I don't think we do. I think we just need one of these. Where's my campfires? AO. I think we just need one of these. I think we then need... we're going to need a couple of these. We'll bring 3. We're going to need a rail, and I don't have enough space. Grab this one. Put those there. We can probably put that back there. You guys are right. I should limit the amount of put that back. I should limit the amount of item frames we're using and stuff. Garlic bread. Ooh,
make some noise.
I can't eat garlic bread, babes.
He.
Bunny, what the fuck? Thank you for the 245 bits. What are you doing? Thank you. I'm starting a map area, art area. I need things to build off of. Make an apple pie. They didn't even get the troll right. It's control F3C, not control F3. I'm just in a gremlin mood. Okay, we do one of those. Now, if I remember this correctly, which is questionable, we're going to go one here. And then we're going to go boop. And then we're going to go... Shit, I can't remember if it was this side. I think it was. And then... Yeah! That's it, baby! I think I sort of want to do a dodgy... No, I want to do a... Like that, yeah. And then we're going to do... I think we're just going to do one. Actually, we might not even do one up there. I think I want to do... oh, yeah. Like this. And then we're going to go like this. Yeah. And then we just need a wall. I think. That's our little thing. Fuck yeah. Froth it. Livy, what's your opinion about the Cupid song by 50/50? I don't think I've heard it. Maybe I'll give it a listen after stream. It's been a while since we had Brat's Jaws in chat. Welcome in, Brat. My stepdad legit just said used to be majority rules now and majority. Dude, some people are just a little bit fucked up. Gonna be really honest. Sometimes people are bad. I think we can only do one. I think we can only do one, but we'll see. Melly! Hi, my love. Why are you on here? I thought you were out. Well, welcome in, sweetie. Okay. Look, it's only one. What's underneath there? It's a bed. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. We might change that to like an andesite or a deep slate. I'm sort of feeling a deep slate. Do we have one? Do we have any deep slate? No, but I know where to get some. Doot. Down we go. That's just fucked, Chaotix. I'm sorry. But yeah, shoot's going really well, my love. How are you? How's your evening? Some people are just scared of losing power and privilege. Yeah, I agree. Big fucking agree. But it's like, it's not even like those people saying stuff like that, realistically, don't even fucking have power and privilege the vast majority of the time, you know? I'll take this. Oh, smooth as fuck. That was great. Loving it. We need a stone cutter. I'm a true boomer and left the gig early. That's my girl. That's my lady. Do we do brick or cobble? I think we sort of do cobble. We're a little bit... It's a little bit dodgy, you know? Mankey sounds familiar as a name. Where have I seen you before? Mankey was a one-shot. Mankey made the really lovely Titan sleeping lady from One Shot. You for sure remember her. She was amazing. Okay. Give. Fuck yeah, now that's a little range hood. Ugh. I love it. Okay. And then we just need to do like, we're gonna do a singular lantern here. And that's it, that's the lighting. I think that's all we need. F7. Oh yeah, delicious. Amazing. This is where we get food. Incredible. I think the interior of the pub is done. I do. I think it's done, guys. We could maybe do like a small painting. But it's been a little bitch. I wonder if we can do... Okay, this is gonna take some precision. Who did that? Bunny, you're in a mood. Also 75 gifted total, bro. It's been too long, I know. It's also not majority rules, it's the majority rule. I know. It's so dumb. Oh wait, were you the one that made the thick stone lady? Mankey was the one who made the thick stone lady. Are the rich have convinced the poor to turn again? I know, B. We love Mankey, we do. Thank you for the hydrate, lucky mother. I appreciate it. You could try placing the middle hopper with an anvil instead of sitting on some string. I don't know if it'll look balanced doing that, but we can try. All right, we're gonna try some. Wait, that stays because it's... I hate everything. Okay, so knowing that, right, knowing that that stays like that, could we theoretically do something like, where's my last, oh, I literally went to go to a backpack then. All right, we have to go grab my last pig head. Jobs had a big brain day, so now Ease needs to let loose a bit. Yeah, that's freaking valid. Give me an anvil. And also a piglin head. Where did I put? Maybe we'll do a little wandering tree. No, that's too much. That's too much. Oh, we do have a magma cube. We can just... Do I have an anvil? I don't think I do. I have lots of hoppers. Okay, well, I guess we're 1, 2, 3, 4. Unveil. And put this back. This one. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted bunny. I really appreciate it. I'm in a giddy mood. I'm glad to hear it. There's been a couple times recently where you've been feeling a little bit more sad. Oh, and I'm glad that you're feeling better, my love. All right, it's 2 a.m. Attempt at sleep o'clock for me. Good night, love. Thank you so much for popping in. That's for sure going to be at a very bad height. Why don't we do... No. It sort of has to be head on. Okay. Yeah. Look, it's not quite, but it'll do. I know it's floating. Nah, it looks shit. I hate that I can't put this on the wall. Give. My problem, guys, is I really want to put it there and then have that behind it. But it doesn't let me. You can do it with other things. But then it pops off. And I'm mad about it. That head's staying there now. That's just where it is. That's how we're living. But yeah, I think the interior of this place is done. Like, there's some bits missing, but I don't think we need every spot, like, counted for, you know? Oh, yeah, we'll try the anvil. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on, get it? Get, thank you, B. I don't have string. Ooh, string is something we don't have a heaps of. So we do just have to be a little bit careful. We've used a fair bit of it. But I don't typically keep a lot of string, if any. This is going to be a problem. Shit. Shit. String. Shit. We may not have any string. Oh, there we go. We'll try a singular string, and I will take that head. And we'll put the head there. Can I look for a bit? No worries, Vals. Thank you for vibing, my love. Looks cool. Thank you, Chaotix. Spider farm time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will only make farms unless I really need them. Who picked it? Who stole it? This one. Okay. Does that work? Ooh, it sort of does. Okay. It sort of does work. Yeah? I sort of like it. Dig straight down and try and land a mine shaft. I'm sure we could find a mine shaft somewhere. You need a magic armor stand book from Vanilla Tweaks to enable unbreakable item frame. Oh, is that the data pack? Because we've got the armor stand mod. We've got the mod where it has the interface, which is much easier to use. Yeah, I've used the data pack before. It's not my fave. But yeah, Unbreakable. Maybe there's another one that we could add in. I'm a bit hesitant though. I don't want to add too many things, you know. This one. Put that there. Do we have a stone? Yeah, we can put stone there. Do we have... Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. That looks so witty. Heck yeah! It's not, the mod doesn't have the option to do it. Yeah, like, gonna try to get some sleep in. Was up till 4 this morning. Bonnie, thank you for being here. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Now, speaking of armor stands, I think what we're going to do is get some in pose. We're not going to open the redemptions just yet. I just don't want to do all of the armor stands at once because then it'll fuck me up. Because that's a lot to do back to back. Cliplung, welcome back in. How you going, sweetie? Maybe that mod does the same. I don't think it does. You can use commands. I could use commands. I'm trying not to use commands where possible. I really want to have like a... Maybe, yeah. And then maybe, can we do one like... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I fucked it up. Reset. Style. Show name, arms, no base, no gravity. Oh, it's been a while, but I can remember. He's just pointing. How's that look? Yeah, he's doing a little posy pose. He's like, how can I help you? They, I should say. And then I want to turn the body slightly, and I want to turn the head slightly. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to have someone in the back. What are they going to be doing? I think I want them to be facing the other. Which way are they facing? Let's do name, arms, no base plate, no gravity. I think they're facing this way. So if we go here. Yeah, cool. I want their back to be back. So they can be like cooking and like pouring. Head down. I want them to be like... Not quite like that. Roswell Vines, yeah, you could put a per stream limit on armor stands. Well, what I'm going to do is there's going to be a lot of armor stands, right? Like there's going to be a lot of armor stands in this space. There's going to be some in the tavern here, in the hotel, in the bank, in the tailors and the cobblers over here, in the souvenir shop, in the bakery and the butcher, and then probably some at the farmers markets as well as other ones. Bunny, thank you for the gifted to Julish Co, you little gremlin. You did not need to, but thank you. I really appreciate it, my love. I'm glad that you're feeling good. We're probably also going to have some everywhere. So I think because of that, my plan is we're going to do all of the armor stands in the town square first. And I want to put them all in and then open the redemptions up. And then people can see, oh, these are what the... I want to go like this. I want to have them standing like real broad, like they're braced because they're doing like two things at once. Like they're pouring a drink and they're also doing cooking. So yeah, because we're going to have like multiple folks in here, yeah, I want to have all the armor stands up. And so then people can be like, oh, I'd like this one and I'd like this one. And we can do a bunch of redeems at once and we can have a day of it. And then we can move on to something else. Does that make sense? By the way, if you update the armor stands mod, you'll need a stick to open the menu rather than just plain hand, which to be honest, I dislike. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my God, what is that mod? I've been suffering with the book. B, if you're not busy, could you get a link to the armor stand mod and pop it in chat? You almost need a little map site that shows all the unclaimed armor stands, which wouldn't be hard to make. Yes, we'll probably make a mini map or a list. I haven't quite decided. We'll see how we feel. What I might do is off stream, take a screenshot like this, where you can sort of see all the buildings, and then I'll do a label of like tavern, 2 or 3 armor stands, like cobblers and tailors, 2 armor stands, baker and like food shop, 3 armor stands or something. Okay, let's put these back. Ram Knight, good morning, love. How you going, sweetie? Is it going to be on my troll under the dock? There is, what we've done, you noticed most people who've claimed something just have it updated on the signs. Kazi's Weapons and Tool Bouquet. Docs. Thank you for reminding me. I never added your docs thing in. Docs. I am relent. Troll under docs. Cool. And so I'm trying to give people like a little bit of like decisions and stuff like that. This is the one that Liv uses. Thank you, B. However, Liv uses an older version that doesn't require a stick. Yes, I haven't updated. I'm not going to be updating until 120 probably. A wild brown night flopped on in. They did. Good. I've been domesticated for years now. Good morning, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope your weekend was great. Okay. So, I think tavern's pretty good. I feel like no, you know what? I want to have at least 2 patrons in there. I'm worried that we're putting too many armor stands, but this isn't a place that we're going to be spending heaps and heaps and heaps of time with. We're here to trade with villagers, and that's pretty much it. So I think what I want to do is I want to have one lone person. Like maybe here. And then I want to have 2. Maybe we'll just have 2 lone people. I feel like that sort of works, right? Maybe we'll do one like here. Yeah, I think like this works really well. So then what we're going to see if we can do, name, arms, no gravity, base plate, height. Oh God, reset. Height. Okay, Y position. All right, we're gonna do I need to do 2 things to make them no, I don't. Let's just, and they're just holding a drink. Okay, and then we need to do X position. This is so much easier than the thing. Oh yeah, except he's got to be leaning back. Lean back. How make? Oh, I hate that. Okay, and then we're gonna go too much, and then we'll go. Yeah, that sort of works. It looks like they're leaning a little bit. I'm rarely asked, to be honest. Is that what you tell people? Rammy? Ooh. Is Rammy a new nickname? Would you hate if I called you Rammy? I've heard you can be pretty wild in your own way. What? That is extremely convenient compared to the book. The mod pack is so much better. When I first used the book, it was on one shot and it was a learning experience, to say the least. And I struggled. I want this person to be man-spreading. Never have I said ever in real life. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Yeah, like this. I'm gonna go like this, like lower. And then we're gonna go. And they're gonna be like slightly off. Too much. Too much. And then we're gonna go. Leg maybe needs to be up a little bit more. Yeah. And then we're gonna go. Yeah, that's so obnoxious. I love it. Yeah, that's so obnoxious. Like almost tripping people who are trying to walk past. I'm both amused and confused. Yeah. If you click the magnifying glass, you can see through the GUI too. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. I was doing a bunch of stuff at once though. That's not too bad. I sort of like that. That's really obnoxious. Froth it. This person does look like they're holding a glass, like a bottle, which we preemptively, yeah, we'll grab a little thing. Grab a little bottle. They already have to have at least a bottle in their hands, right? That's the law. I'm not the one who makes this. Yeah, let's give him like a potion of healing for lols. Let's do it. Sitting on the back of the seat. Oh, that would be so obnoxious. How do I make the item? Align item is floating. Oh, I just lost my armor stand. Oh no. How do I undo? Oh, I don't know what I just did. I thought that was the item, not the thing. More songs available. It is. Okay. Can I even pick that up? Shit.
Shit. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Shit. What do I do? What do I just got my axe? I just got my axe. Aha. Jesus Christ.
Make some noise.
Woo?
And my sword.
No. Hang on a sec. I'll read the PSA in a moment. Sorry, folks. Holy fuck. Okay, we'll take that again in a second. Why do I have an extra sandstone?
Make some noise.
Woo?
And my bow.
Thank you for the PSA, Ectierin. I appreciate you. Oh no, it was Bunny who did the No, it was Cat who did the PSA. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Ectierin and Bunny, respectively. I slept. Nico's a 3, Sly's only a 1, Bottle's a 3, Sarah Pie's a 3, Scruff's a 2, fuck yeah, Julishko's a 2, this armor set is there forever, absolutely not. Make it visible, yeah, I had to find how to click it. Bunny's a 2, Bad Cat's a 3, Ectierin's a 3, Tacticals is a 5, Lucky Brother's a 3, I got half some kids at work today, fuck
Make some
yeah.
noise.
Woo.
I've had some pretty heavy nights but never ended up buried under the pub.
Oh god, Levi's supposed to mannequin did not want to be told what to do any longer. Well, it's gonna. Tacticals, did you want a Moss song, my love? I'm ready. I'm awake, I promise. It's a place. Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1 out of 3, but alas, I've been awake for 30 minutes. That's true. You don't have to tick all the things yet. That is super valid. I'm gonna go like this. A little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. I sort of. Oh.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Hydration time for you live.
Hydration. I did hydrate. If you'd want it between the hands, you'd need an invis armor stone. That's okay. I'll just move the arms closer. Mariah's a 4. Heck yeah. And I've been awake longer than me. I know. Wild. Okay. And then we'll go. We will go like this. That's actually pretty good. And we'll take that again. Let's try that one more time. We will make one arm. Yeah. Perfect. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really liked the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Moss, 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 love, moss, do, 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 ba, 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 ba. Heck yeah. Smashed it. Uh-oh. Smashed it too much. Turned the thing off. Okay. That looks even. Okay, we're good. Well, we're on an outfit. I can't remember. Emo was 2 hours ago. VTuber was 45. Okay, Mariah, we're done. Thank you for the redeems, my loves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Little rowdy bunch. One's having a drink, one's having a man spread. That's the way of the universe, isn't it? That's just how the life works, right? Are we having a moment? Are we okay? Let me have a look. We are tilted slightly. There we go. Okay. Apple pine, pineapple pine, mango. Could I get a mango in chat? I think we're good on that front. Alright, armor stands back. We'll put an extra bed there. Do I have it? Yeah, there we go. Gosh, what an adventure. Where am I putting my extras? Not there. Not there. There, I guess. Okay. So, it feels weird. It feels like the tavern's not done, but it's maybe because the cartographer building is blocking it. From this angle, it feels done. Like, from this angle, that feels pretty good. Ooh.
Raspberry.
Raspberry. Thank you. Oh, Julish Co. Fuck yeah. We want the super titty outfit. Hey, we had emo. We had maid, then emo. Then librarian. So this is the first time, like, I mean, the maid is titty, but, like, we had 2 non-titty outfits, you know? I would like to see these mangoes. Okay. Where do we go next? My brain wants to finish here, but my brain doesn't know where we're up to. And I don't know how to do shelves without doing heads. And I don't know if I want to pull in, like, if I'm using commands to pull player heads at this point, I mainly want it to be for redeems for armor stands. Like, do I do what they do in like Arise Dungeons and what Stella's often doing on stream, which is pulling the heads for
make some noise,
like that look like objects.
The Adventurers Guild. Hello, miss. I would love to speak to the guild mistress, please. In a matter of utmost urgency.
Urgency. The fact that Nicole even said that with any amount of seriousness. The reason I haven't done emo yet is that I'm so close to 200k. I want to pass it. That's so valid. Red had a lot of points before they used their 200k. Okay. I think I sort of want to do the bakery. We've already got this in. The bakery's going to be pretty basic. The food shop's going to be even more basic. It's literally going to be like, yeah, you come in and we're going to have like maybe here. Yeah, so it's a full 3x3. Do I have, where'd I put them? There we go. Where'd the other ones go? That's interesting. I didn't think I used that many. I think we're going to do boop, boop, boop. But honestly, for most of these, we're probably going to use spruce stairs. So let's see if we've got any. Do I have spruce stairs? I know there's 3 in one of the shulkers I just opened, but we're going to need more than 3. So I might just go chop some spruce wood. Oh yeah, we didn't finish the upstairs of the tavern. Which we may do first. Okay, let's go do that first. There doesn't need to be a lot in the upstairs bit, honestly. I think for fucking fun though, oh, I just had the best idea. For funsies, we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3. Oh, where are my pottery bits and pieces? We can probably put those there. Yeah, I'm thinking, where's my pottery bits? Here. I think it'll be funny to have a couple of like dead bushes in the tavern, as like they're supposed to be healthy plants, but they're just dead. What day is it? For me, it's Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. almost. If you're talking in game, it's 2,400. Oh, I need to update the title. Dragon Day. Gonna head off now. Goodbye, Bunny. Thank you for all of your gifted and your biddies. I really appreciate you so much. Day after yesterday, the day before. We made cookies yesterday and tomorrow, but never today. Chest barrels, chest sleeves, plant pots on the wall behind the shelf. Oh, I do like that. Thank you. I think because I'm thinking of like specifically in the cleric space. So chest for sure. I'm trying to avoid item frames because you guys were right. I need to be careful. Oh, did I already? I think I already chested in here. I did already chest in here. Okay. So then the funny thing to do, I guess. We probably don't even have. Yeah, let's do. Let's just like a really awkward. Like this. You come in and there's just a dead plant in your little tavern room. Oh, it makes me giggle. And then we'll have like a little, just a really awkward sized shelf with one of these. Okay, let's sleep. Ah. Brewing stands with different amounts of bottles and different potions in them would be good for clerics. Yes, that's good. That's good shit. That's for sure good shit. What time is it? Yes, good night, Bunny. You're chesting everywhere. I am. About to say the same thing. Move an enchanting table or some amethyst, clusters of blocks. Enchanting table we're going to leave because we are going to have a magic shop and I sort of want some of the items to feel a bit more exclusive. But brewing stands, maybe like a decorative brewing stand on the wall. Maybe we will do it today then. Those are all lovely ideas. Thank you, B. I feel like that's it. We didn't need to do much else. I think we can just go... why can't I put... Oh, I'm so used to modded. I went to put it on the side of the block. Oh, man. Let's go.
Make some noise.
So funny. Woo!
Lanterns belong on walls.
Lanterns belong on walls. I fucking agree. As that says, yeah, we're all thinking of loose spamming chests everywhere. I'm a massive modder player as well. Sleepy. Oh my god. Look, I'll take it. That's a cute little rafters moment. These guys need a little something though. We can for sure put that on top of this chest. Don't tell me I can't put it on top of... Alright, well then I guess we're just gonna go like this. Fine. That should do, right? Yeah, that's so much lighting. Alright, and I guess we'll do the same thing up here. We'll do like this. Okay, so that's lit up. These two have light. I don't think these have light. Yeah, there we go. So maybe we'll do a... Maybe they only get a single chest. It is a single room, to be fair. But to be a pain, we're going to make it opposite. Yoink. Did I get the one from in here? I did. Yeah. Okay, great. We are dropping FPS already. So we may have to revise some strategies, but it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we may have to say no more item frame usage. Which is fine. It is what it is. Do paintings also cause... Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Okay, what if we just do one? We're going to have to start making decisions now. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to be lopsided. And that's just how it's going to go, folks. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's going to be lopsided. And this is the reality. I do it all the time. Livy, is you going live tomorrow? No, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays Australian time. But you're more than welcome to come vibe. We might not be able to have 4 in here. 4 in here is a stretch, but it is supposed to be a big spot. I was going to put some upstairs, but I don't think we can. We may have to limit from now on. We may have to limit each of these to just 1, but we'll see how we go. Okay, now we're going to continue what we were going to do. Let me put these tripwires back. We're going to go chop some spruce. Put that there. Heck yeah. Updating Trove right now. What's Trove? I reject your reality and substitute my own. Always. There we go. But yeah, D&D was lots of fun. Do you guys want to know what we did? It was a great time.
Make some noise.
We
Walks into guild. Excuse me, miss. I am in need of a motorboat for my adventure, and I understand this is the pace to procure one.
Oh my fucking god. Jeez, funnily enough, that is not in Auckland this year. I'm going to Comic-Con soon. Oh, exciting. I just want to say I love how you're worried about FPS drop at 115 average. Well, I'm planning the AUS so I really hit FPS. I know. But also, I've got 4K monitors, so I feel the FPS drop really sharply. Like, I can get to 200 when there's nothing around. So I definitely notice it when it does drop, you know? However, now we're going to try and do the thing where you rest up before you capitulate to a puddle. Good night, my love. We are finishing earlier than usual. Well, like earlier than Thursdays and Fridays tonight. We're going to be wrapping in an hour and a half. So very unlikely. But thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. Look after yourself. Trove is a cool open world MMO sandbox game. There's so many different game types all in one. That's wild. But yeah, so D&D was great. We all started on a boat. And very, very much a, like, none of us knew the other. Avi and Appy went for, like, yassified Valley Girl stereotypes for, like, the way their characters acted. And Apple ended up making Ariana Grande canonically God. Because that God is a woman sort of thing. Oh my god, it fucking sent me. So I ended up being the serious type, got relegated as captain. And we had to fight off a pirate attack. It was very fun. It was so much fun. I haven't managed to play D&D properly in years, and it was just such a good time. Oh, like, genuinely. I loved it so much. I probably won't then. Have fun. All good night, Nico. Thank you so much for vibing. We'll catch you on Thursday. I have been enjoying Vault Hunters too. Well, anything over 240 DPS you aren't going to notice because most
Make
top
some noise.
Yes, 100% BFOX.
Walks into guild. Hello, miss. I am having trouble packing for my adventure, and I heard this is the place to ask about packing large things into obviously too small spaces.
Wow! That feels so rude. This fits just fine. What are you talking about? She's comfy. She's got back support. How rude. Listen to my D&D story and enjoy. Good lord. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. We went for like 5 hours. Almost died like twice. And then killed people that we could have definitely kept alive. Because like I like mentally wrote them off as like, oh, they're low HP. They can't be important to the story. They were important to the story. They were definitely important to the story. That's a mistake I won't be making again. But yeah, no, I had so much fucking fun. Can't you listen when you start laughing?
Make some noise.
Oh man.
TTRPGs are fun with both complex and simple rules.
It was, yeah, it was great. Did you know what you were going to do next stream already? Yeah, so on Tuesdays, I play hardcore. Pretty much vanilla. We've got some mods, but I would still consider it like base vanilla gameplay.
Make some noise.
And then on Thursdays, Fridays, we play
HP.
modded.
They won't be important. Leave about to learn that her DM does not believe in plot armor.
No, Becky does not
Make
believe in
some
plot
noise.
armor. Can confirm.
I can see 2 TTRPGs and they look fun indeed.
Wow. I don't even want to know how you got to that acronym. On Thursdays and Fridays, Lucky Mother, I play Vault Hunters. Have you ever heard of Vault Hunters? Can we get the Vault Hunters command in chat, please, folks? All right, we got some spruce. Good night. Good night, Eclipsy. Good night, my love. Oh, wait, before you go, Eclipsy, do you have... I mean, I feel like the answer's yellow. Do you have a banner that you would like for your food eatery? Because I'm going to be doing this, I think. I want to add the banners in. Technically, the S should be lowercase. Depends on what thing Jay came up with. Come across a low HP character, you know that there's going to be an escort mission coming. Everyone was really low around us. Some of the enemies we were fighting had like 1 HP. It depends. Yeah, usually B, but in the context Jay's using them, it depends. Yellow, I haven't made one yet, but yes. Okay, you don't have to make one. I can just do yellow and I can do varying. I can put like a little orange bit in there if you would like. Honey, are you still here, my love? Could we raid today? I always raid, but I do not take raid suggestions. Liv, I'm autistic. Look, technically you are correct, but it depends on the context that Jay, what Jay has to think. It isn't what I know it to stand for. I know. Titty was put because Nicole reads it as titty RPGs. No. Oh my god. Nicole can't survive out here, man. Alright. Let's make stairs. Fuck yeah. Boop and then boop. Alright, I do think I sleep. Cool, total creative freedom. Maybe a bit of black. You want a bit of black in there? Okay, if you hang tight for a sec, babes. I can make one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make a little prototype. Where's a stick? Singular stick. Banana. Die. You said a bit of black? Would you like stripies? We could do some of these on top and bottom. We could do a dot. We could do a triangle. We could do another gradient. I sort of like these. Like teeth eating? Yeah, I sort of like these. And then maybe we'll do a little, oh, okay, but we could be really scary and do like a tongue or something. We could have done like, and then what if we do like, excuse me. Does that look creepy? That looks a little bit creepy. Oh, nom. You could make a cake in the middle. Well, we've got the sweet exchange one as well, which was honey. So I was going to do sweets and a cake or something on it. Hi, Rofo. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day. We're working on my Desert City build, which is coming along pretty nicely. We're doing the sort of little bits and pieces now. Do you want to see the tavern that we just did? Ectirian, no, not Ectirian. Eclipsing, how do you feel about the banner with teeth and tongue? We did our tavern today. We got a person drinking who we haven't like allocated armor stands yet. A man spreader. We got our bartender and our chef. We've got all of our decoration. Pathway with sort of natural wear and tear. And then we've got our little tiny rooms with dead bushes. I'm pretty happy with it. It's looking pretty good. And then we have a little subroof. I probably should add a stair in there. But just a cute little side one, almost like a smoker's area. And then we've got this one up top, which I think looks pretty cute.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Or you think about me that much, live in blushing.
Sorry, too many E names. With lots of underscores. Eclipsing. How do you feel about the teeth and tongue? Looks a little creepy. Is that your vibe, my love? Is that what the vibe is? Every great D&D adventure starts in a tavern. Do you have the token rogues? No, it's so funny. Apple is a cleric of the sun. She weaseled her way into getting fire powers, of course, it's her brand. Avi has ice powers, and is a sorcerer, and I am a druid. We're all elves. Apple is a half elf. Avi is like a high elf, and I'm a dark elf. If you like it, then yes, but I'm looking now. I think I found one. Okay, I'm holding. I'm held. Yeah, no. But we've got someone who's joining who might choose Barbarian or Fighter. They've never played before, so I think Barbarian is probably a good place to go. You just, you know, remember to rage and you're good, right? That's Barbarian, right? Remember to rage. Make sure you get hit or hit someone when you're raging. And then you're all good. Although we're not playing by 5e standards, so I don't even know if raging is going to be a thing in it. I haven't had a look. I can see in the dark though, because I'm a dark elf, which is cool. And I can talk to trees because I'm a druid. Again, we're playing simplified, so it's not it's not explicitly 5e. I want to play some, oh my god, open mech game. Cardflower! How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. I grab her. This is questionable. I was in a group once that had a guy known for always saying that, playing that rogue. Oh, and DM had to specify everywhere that there was no shadowy corners and all, but corner booth seats are always occupied. Oh, that one's rough. I do like a good rogue. I really do. You do need a rogue. I don't know how our party's gonna go, like with no fighters. Our DM added in a couple of NPC fighters, and those were the ones that we let die. Lingering post-COVID COVID. Oh, I'm sorry, Alita. That does not sound like a good time. It is not time to sleep at all. Ectiran! Where is the link? Ectiran! Not Ectiran, Eclipsing. I'm tired. I'm gonna have a drink and a snack. Ectiran, you're good. Keep staying like. I didn't mean to call you out. Eclipsing, sir. It's a bit of work on DM side, but there's something that's possible. What is open mech game? Playing with no fighters? Yeah. Yeah. Although our cleric can technically do things. Okay. On Discord in 5 to 10 minutes? Oh boy. Okay. If you needed to go to sleep, that's okay as well. Oh, we need to decide. Floor. Okay. What floor did we do? Okay, so we did light grey terracotta. Over there we did wood. I think we could probably get away with like a... We could probably use our cyan terracotta. If I can remember where it is. I feel like we could probably get away with our cyan terracotta, right? It sort of makes sense. Do I have another? I do have another shovel. Is it one I can use? Fortune. Efficiency 3. No. I never upgraded my tools on here, dude. We're going to have to before the new update comes out. Dude. I had a halfling barbarian who was not so smart and thought he was a druid, so I was giving out potions of muddy water and trying to read. Oh no, I love it. I love it so much. I'll send you. Yeah, that's fine. No, banner design is more important. No, sleep is for sure more important, but only if you're okay. Yeah, I sort of like it being a different color. I just want an excuse to use cyan terracotta. I'm going to be really honest. Keep trying to go to bed, but every time I start to relax, I'm in a coughing fit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it easy for you guys to get like cold and flu? Like, is there anything that helps with that? I've never had COVID, so I'm really not sure. I love class things. There are other class bits. Yeah. Okay. Heck yeah. Come through. Love it. I love druids. Those and cleric among my favorite. Yes, druids are one, like probably my favorite in every game. My love for druids started when I played WoW. I don't play Blizzard games anymore, not ones where they make you pay. But I would say my love for druids started in WoW. Like absolutely amazing all-rounder sort of class. And I definitely like doing a bit of that. Apple is absolutely support main. And and very much loves everything that comes along with that. Where do I put? Okay. And then we grab this one. This may not be enough. I love classless RPGs. Yeah, this one is very basic. Like, it's got like the information for my druid stuff. Oh, I've missed so many messages in the chat. Oh my god. Classes. So druid is literally nature rules, flower power baby, passive ability, tree hugger is automatically boosted in all things if they are walking on natural earth.
Make
they can
some
also
noise.
talk to trees. That's everything you get
Does
for
Apple
druid.
open every door and thing that can be opened?
No, Apple just flirts with a lot of the things. So the sort of rule is that there's not one set of spells for one type of class. If you're a spellcasting class, you can sort of use any spell as long as you can make it make sense, which is actually sort of really hard to do, but was lots of fun. We've been new Apple's a support main. Oh yeah. Barbarian who thinks he's a wizard and all his spells require physical force to activate. Yes, me. So far, everyone I know that has had COVID had lasting effects to varying. Oh, really? Lilia, welcome back in. How you going? The one D&D druid I have some major issues with and hope they course correct. Ooh. So the one D&D druid you know you have issues with. Sorry for the ads, folks. It's incoming. Long COVID is extremely real. It is. It is. It is really interesting how many people have been like, oh my god, long COVID is awful. But these same people I've seen talk about like how chronic illness isn't real. And now they don't even realize that they now have a chronic illness possibly for the rest of their life. I have mixed feelings about it. I played a Satyr Druid. Dude, I played not a Satyr. No, yeah, I did. I think I played a Satyr Paladin in the last campaign I played. I didn't finish it, but it was, I loved that character so much. I got out of that character too. Named Spontaneous, and I named him accordingly. Never thought a single thing through, but he was an absolute monster in a fight. Dude, I loved it. I think pretty sure it's satyrs that can ram, right? In 5e. Okay. Okay, so we've got floor and bench in. This one's probably not going to have... I think this one's actually just going to have like cases of food. So we're going to have... oh, that's going to be a problem for... that's going to be a problem for things. For FPS. Let's have a think. We've already got so many item frames. We've got so many item frames that are invisible. I've sort of already made very clear decisions, you know? My first D&D character was a halfling sorcerer named Stefano Spielberg. Yeah! Oh my god, it was good fun. I've been DMing since DM for like 13 years now. Oh, I love that, dude. Let's put this away. What am I thinking of doing? I think we're going to need more furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 1, 2, 3, 4. One more of those. This one. And we will sleep. Bakery's gonna need a few ovens. So we might actually grab a bunch of different types, like blast as well, just for funsies. Or maybe we'll just do normal. Oh no, we've got more smokers. Fuck yeah. Okay. 1D&D Druid gets completely rid of the uniqueness. Oh, 1D&D is the version, right. Completely of the uniqueness of choosing different beasts for wild shape. You just get one bog standard template. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. I feel like there should be definitely some like thought put into it, right? Okay, let's have a look. And then I think I want to do oven. And then I want to do This is all like baking counter space. Yeah. And then I think I sort of want to have like a sweets counter. I know that that's a weird thing to want. I think I want to do like a... That's like enough, right, for this space? Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. And then I think I want to have like a display, maybe? Of like underneath? I don't know. We'll see how we can make that work. Not a fan of the changes either. All rules are optional. Remember, you can just run the 5e wild shape if you prefer. I know what I will be. Yeah. All of the DMs, I know that people have said that they've run a few different games. Do you predominantly use 5e? Does Wizard of the Coast really have that much of a stranglehold over the community? Jay, that's good to hear. That's the new D&D. It's not looking great from what's being shown so far. Why? Like, obviously there are going to be issues with everything. Like, a lot of people, I remember watching certain things where people have said, like, 5e is broken in this way because of X, Y, and Z. But, like, nothing's ever going to be perfect, and I get wanting to work towards something that is better. But what are the biggest things that you don't like in 5e? As players or as DMs, out of curiosity. I have to make another door, and I'm annoyed. Well, we're going to have to do this. We haven't used these in a while. Thank you for the follow. Oh, what a lovely name. Armpit Tea, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Well, let me know what your pronouns are. My pronouns are she, they. My sister and I are currently negotiating use a single USB camera because Linux doesn't support my laptop's webcam. My sister uses it for tracking for streams. I prefer to use other systems. Yeah, looks like you're going to have to figure out another camera, my dude. Either heavily homebrewed 5e or another system entirely. I rarely use vanilla 5e. That makes sense. Wizard of the Coast is trying to make it simple for mass appeal and in the process getting rid of the uniqueness of classes. Yeah. Lilia has opinions and I fucking love it. I love it when people have opinions. Okay. How do I... You guys are making me want to do map art and I feel like I should not commit to that. We cannot do that just for the bakery, guys. Okay. I do think I can get one on NDIS because I use for telehealth. Absolutely. Claim it and then get it on tax. For shoresies.
Make
let's have a thinkaroony.
Yeah, let's do it for all of them.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What I think I'm going to do is that. And Emo Brian, what a name.
Make some noise.
Do you want to see my emo outfit?
I think the biggest flaw in the design of Dungeon and Dragons 5th edition is the martial classes. They only receive mechanical features for combat, so they have no mechanical support for the other two pillars of play, social and exploration. Magic is so unfathomably broken that it solves all problems and that makes being anything but a full cast a week. Make some noise.
I've never really
All
heard that
role-playing
take.
games have problems. For me, 5e has a lot of crunch when it comes to classes but not core mechanics, and I prefer my RPGs the other way around.
Oh, interesting take. You do like the grind though. Welcome in, Emo Brian. I hope you're having a lovely day. You know, I do not want to do map art. Do you guys understand how big a map actually is? It's pretty big. Like, it's pretty chunky. I feel like I just heard someone walking. Do we have any maps that we can look at? No, but I do have a thing. Maybe I can buy an empty map. Oh, where is my dude? I have a singular dude. I'm pretty sure. Don't I have a singular cartographer? Do I not have a cartographer? I thought I had a cartographer. Fletcher. Oh, I don't have a cartographer. Uh-oh. I really thought I did. Welp. Looks like we are instead, excuse me, not buying that. Do I have a map elsewhere? Oh yeah, we have a buried treasure map. Like, that's so many chunks. Although buried treasure map's not a good idea because that doesn't give you an actual measurement, I don't think. We have to make a map to do that anyway. So we might as well just... There's a bunny! You're so lucky, I could totally kill you. I could kill you and take your head, actually. Didn't get the head. Chat, you saw nothing. Katie Flower, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Robust. How you going? When I was younger, D&D was too complex for me, so I made my entire own games based on Hexit mod packs. Me and my little brother spent hours playing together. I used my dad's dice. Dude, I love that. That's like such a solid homebrew thing, right? I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. Did I get it? Did I put it in? Yeah, I did. Okay, great. Okay, again, you have creative freedom and final say, but it is 128. Yeah, I think it's like 4 chunks by 4 chunks. That's huge. Give me the thing. Did you DM me or did you put it in here? You have link permission, babes. Okay, might be a bit creepy. Okay, it's gotta be possible. I will totally sacrifice one of my enchanted apples for the thing banner pattern. Don't you even stress. I sort of like the second one more. I'll think about it, Ectiran. We may not get to it today. We've only got an hour left. But I'll
just
think about
like anyone else, I like tweak the rules to fit me, but I also prefer to start with a skeleton that is as close to what I want as I can possibly find.
That's a pretty good play, to be fair. I once did map art just to add more variation to my library. Yeah, this is a big project. I don't know if it is a big commitment, Baker, exactly. A small Minecraft map is over 21,000 blocks. Don't say that. Even 16,000 is a lot. Is that right? 16 by 16, 256 times 256. Is that right? Oh no, it's 4 by 4. So it's, no, yeah, 16 by 16 is 256. So 256 times 4 times 1024. That's a lot of blocks. I don't know if that's right. I think my maths is wrong. Map's not very big. You can hold them in your hands. Okay, Cornflower. Seriously, I love doing map art. I have lots of arts currently working on a Marauders map art currently. Oh, that's a big one. Katie Flower, welcome. My current favorite TTRPG system is White Wolf's Vampire the Masquerade. A few folks mentioned that recently. It is a modern world political drama and interpersonal horror. There were so many words in that, my love. Neon, hi, how you go, my love? Kind of like now, I find ATM and Vault Hunters a little overwhelming, so I'm just making my own mod pack. That's so fair. All the mods is like too many options, and Vault Hunters is like very grindy. So a sweet middle spot would be nice. I like the second one too. Still can't get over how responsive. I know, she's so good. I used to run Shadowrun games, magic and fantasy in a near future world. Super awesome world concept, but insanely complex game to the point it ruined the fun. Yeah, I feel like the complexity is definitely like a questionable thing. Okay. I want to do a thing, but it requires these. And I don't know if I'm happy about it. I do want to put like I essentially want to have like a glass display case. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if we can quite execute that the way that I want though. And I think we're going to have to use so many item frames that it's not funny. Honey. Golden apple. Arguably a golden apple and honey would both be sweet. We'll probably do one of those. I don't know why I have a singular one on me. I think we're gonna have to make a cake, folks. I hate making cakes. All right, who has room? I think you have room. There we go. All right, let's make a couple maps. Just for the principle of the thing. Let's go make a couple cakes. Eggs should be easy to come by. Eggs, milk. Hang on, we have milk. How make cake? 3. Wheat is easy. Yeah, we have everything. Wheat. 1, 2, 3. So 2 sugar and an egg, I think. Yeah, it is, but it's a maze that was built the size of 1 map. Oof, yeah. Yeah, it's huge. It is huge. Maps are huge. I'm good. I'm just playing Fortnite with friends. Heck yeah! Are you playing with Lucy? Aaron the Devil, hello. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Shadowrun at its heart is just rolling a handful of D6s and trying to get as many successes.
If anyone likes Shadowrun but finds it too complex, I would suggest Shadowrun Anarchy. It's the more story-driven, less crunch-oriented version of the game.
To be fair, you are an encyclopedia of games and TTRPGs, so that makes sense. Cyberpunk Red, say hello. Oh, I use Pathfinder, but due to my schedule, my roommate is the only DM around to host, fitting my schedule. He makes it so every combat is much either unwinnable or has to be won through diplomacy. He only does level ups through milestones. Wow. He tries to make every session 90% roleplay. His combat sessions are so short. Manage to combat, either having to involve players run around. Oh, that's interesting. That's a very interesting approach. Do you know that if you put, let's see if we can find an egg in the wild. Do you know that if you put glass over the void in the end and have parts of the map transparent, but that is so much glass? That is so much glass. Hello? Bunny? Egg? Egg? Egg! Okay. We probably have sugarcane somewhere around here. There we go. There's some. Local resources, folks. Local resources. That's the kind of vibes we're going for here. It's fine. I totally could have died if we did that. Okay, so you can't break... Fuck. You can't break cakes once you make them. Did I do it wrong? Cake. Oh, I need 2. Cake. And we got an achievement! Fuck yeah! And we'll put this here, we'll put that there. Let's go sleep. Imagine us flying over the walls of this city when it's done. Oh.
Make some noise.
Ooh. I'm so excited.
You are in hardcore. Don't unalive.
I have a totem in my offhand. Hot take TPRGs that have level up system and a lot of unlockable mechanics induce more video gamey vibe and aren't roleplay based. Ooh, I feel like that's too extreme. I don't think you can completely say they're not roleplay based at all. I don't feel like that is... Yeah, I don't feel like that's... I wouldn't agree. It's based on create above and beyond, and those 2 obviously, and the progression is based on Greg Tech. Ooh, it's not Casey that you use to unlock new things. It's got like and 3-foldium. That's a lot. I also have lithium. Oh, that's so cute. I love that robust. My current main team is Pokemon Tabletop United, which is a fan-made D20 system with Pokemon. Holy shit. No, just 2 offline friends. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you're winning. What do I want? This. No livers on deliveries? I mean, that sort of looks cute. Does that look like a bakery offering? I like it. And then I sort of want to have more. I sort of want to have like a display case. Like a display case all the way around. Is that a weird thing to want? But maybe like a cute little chair. Oh yeah, let's do a cute little chair setup. Oh fuck yeah. Where did they... I feel like here. Just like 1 table. Super exclusive bakery, guys. Maybe we should do 2 tables. Oh yeah, we can do 3 tables. Fuck yeah. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. How make Where's all my copper? I brought a lot of copper down here. If you try to tell me that my copper's not still... Aha. How make... Copper. We can just do 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we go like this. Where I put... There we go. Yoink. And then we go... Oh yeah, I forgot that I have to do like I'm gonna do like this. And like this. And like this. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Lucy is very invested. Jan said he played too. Really? Oh, that's so cute. What other like mods and stuff do you have in it? Do we want to do... Yeah, we'll do these. I prefer more combat-oriented D&D. I find I really like shorter sessions. Like when I'm watching D&D, I definitely prefer shorter sessions. So we've got 1, 2, and 3 seating options. And I prefer watching shorter sessions. I really struggle to get through Critical Role, not because I don't enjoy it, but because being that much on edge the whole time definitely makes me feel anxious. And I've also noticed I really like combat, like not necessarily combat focused, but I really like mechanics focused D&D. Ooh, Apotheosis is hectic. You got some beefy mods in there. Create AE2 and Apotheosis. Holy shit. Thought I just saw a pillager for a sec there. Nope. Okay. What other food items are there? Let's have a look. I feel like bread, pumpkin pie, cookies. Bread, pumpkin pie, cookies are all bakery items. Hi, Gary. Hi, my love. And honey, how long has Guild Mistress been on? That's a good question, my love. 45 minutes. Thank you. I will take this. Yeah. Let's go here. Hi, I made a typo there. Hello, love. You do sound like a posh British person. Mechanics-based D&D is so unbalanced, it's not fun for me. Unbalanced in what way? Specifically because of 5e or in another way? I'm sure I have cookies. Unless did I get rid of all the cookies from trading with these guys? Rotten flesh. No! I got rid of all my cookies. Unless I left them in a shulker. Maybe I left them in a shulker. How you doing? How was work today? No work today. But I was good. How are you, my love? Cookies. Cookies. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Might have to go buy pumpkin pie and bread. I know who the fuck I am. What kind of pleb has to buy pumpkin pie and bread? Who am I? If you play mechanics, you're saying mechanics with an X. I don't know that reference. Is that a specific type of play? Because I don't know what the fuck that is. Cakes, yes. Well, we have cake. Bread, pumpkin pie. Thank you. How was work for you today, Gary? How was your weekend? Then you have to be a caster or you just have nothing to do. I really enjoy, I disagree with that. I really fucking disagree with that. I've really enjoyed watching, both Lou during Crown of Candy and Murph now in Never After play like a fighter or a commander. I can't remember quite the class name exactly. I really, really enjoyed it. I like seeing the superiority die and what they can get up to. I think it's like really genuinely helpful. Sorry, my thing's not sitting where I want it to sit. There we go. Okay. And then we'll go like this. You said you preferred mechanics-based D&D, right? I find I enjoy watching people play with mechanics.
If you want something that is more focused on role-playing, I recommend TriCube Tales. Character creation for the game is literally to create a character, choose a name, an archetype, a perk and a quirk. If it makes it easier, you can even write out the character as a descriptive sentence, such as a brawny knight of noble upbringing with a strict code of honor, and that sentence is your character.
Yeah, I definitely like some mechanics. I like to know what I can and can't do. I like rules. Like, I'm fucking autistic, dude. Funny name, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel like that should be, like, sort of expected, you know? What if, can we have, like, a second, yeah. Something like that. Where'd I put all my spruce? Oh, chat, I put my spruce thing somewhere. It was very boring. Liv still is welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you're bored, my love. There you go. I'll contact HP support just in case they haven't answered my webcam issue. You can contact Linux support using Linux. Problem there is no such thing as Linux support. I mean, that's the issue with using like a thingy that's like open source, right? You said you prefer mechanics? Yeah, but when you say mechanics with an X, are you referring to something very, very specific? Because it feels like you are. Like you said, no worries. Have good morning poop. How get up there? We do love this song. Yeah, I like that. Boop, 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 boop. Monarch, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better, love. I'm sorry to hear about all the family stuff, but welcome in. I don't like that. Let's go here. Yeah, like that. That's pretty lit up. I sort of like the idea of having just like one armor stand behind there, like serving people. Let's go grab a couple of item frames. Where'd I put my item frames? In here. And let's go. Look, there's not too many more options we have in here, you know? Let's do cookie, bread, pie. And then we'll go boop, 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 boop. I sort of like that. And then I think what we're going to do is grab, we have just the right amount for oak on the back. Yeah. That looks cool. I really like that. Except what I'm probably going to do. How did you know? Morning things, dude. That's the first thing you do when you wake up. You go poop. I don't know if that makes more sense or less sense. Actually, the issue is that HP decided for everyone to use proprietary drivers instead of the existing world standard that everyone uses. So it means it isn't likely to ever get access to it because proprietary can't create an open. Yeah.
Or for a narrative-driven game that gives you some more mechanical stability, I will probably go with Fate.
Fate, okay. Yeah, I like the mechanical stability. I like knowing this is like a way to play the character by doing X, Y, and Z thing. Mechanics with an X isn't... like it wouldn't be a recognized spelling in English. But now that I know that it's just like a spelling of mechanics, let me reread what you said with that context. If you play mechanics based, then you have to be a caster. Is this specifically in the 5e system though? Because I feel like there are like, when I say mechanics, I mean like barbarians have the rage option. And so to make the most out of, like to min-max your character, not that you always want to min-max, but to like make the most out of your character, you would want to rage strategically. Or watching people rage when they're halfway through falling and so they only take like half fall damage. I think that's cool. Non-gender left frog, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I just scared my flatmate since I'm wearing a different style shirt. Yes, and the face was like, fine. I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay, what other foods can we put? Let's have a look. I don't want to do any of the cooked meats. I don't want to do the stew because that's the eatery. I think we could do a glistering melon. Yeah, a glistering melon sounds like it would be sweet.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
As I said, barbarians, fighters and monks only have mechanics that have to do with combat and damage. When you are not fighting, they don't have mechanical options.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know that casters have mechanical options outside of that. Could you explain some of the mechanical options outside of combat? Because I was definitely just thinking combat. So we've done cake. We've done cookie.
Make some noise.
We've done bread. Ooh.
Yes, I can.
Thank you, my love. I appreciate it. Welcome back, lucky mother. Sorry, did you say blistering? Glistering. Is it not glistering? No, it is. It's glistering. Yeah, I think we'll do a glistering melon. Maybe we can do a golden carrot too. What other things could we do? Yeah, I feel like minecart with command block. That's sort of cute. I think, oh, we could do all the soups in Eclipsing's eatery. Fuck yeah. Beetroot soup, rabbit stew, mushroom stew, suspicious stew, baked
Make
potato.
some noise.
Oh, we got so many options for Eclipsings.
Your mechanic is asking the trees whether good bark is to eat. Haha.
Exactly. If you're wondering what said shirt is, it's a purple shirt with all the Eevee evolutions. Is this the new one? Work, no worries, Gary. Have fun time at work as much as you can. Yeah, I think glistering and what other thing? Essentially, it can't be like just a raw thing, like a melon or a berry. I want to do like
Make some noise.
a baked thing.
Ooh.
That's when you pull some of the old style of place and base social interactions on checks against specific attributes that make sense for the situation.
Okay. I'm waiting for Jay. Take your time, no stress. But baked potato? Well, I think a baked potato would work best in the eatery because that's where like the hot cooked food is going to be. That's like not sweet. So maybe we'll just do a glistering melon and a golden carrot. They both sort of, I would consider them sweets maybe. All right. It also sort of, I like putting the glistering melon because we've got a pumpkin pie. How's this one going? Ooh, ooh, this is working pretty well. Ooh. We're gonna have to start putting it in elsewhere. That's the old one. I'm currently in an oversized grey flannel shirt. It smells a bit funky. I love that you have 5 of the same shirt. That's such a big fucking mood, dude. Lilia, are you perchance neurodivergent?
Make some noise.
It's just a vibe I'm getting.
Belp is that time once again. Good night, you cutie. Have a good night.
Good
See
night,
you
my
Thursday.
love. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely sleep. And one of those. Hope you have an absolutely lovely sleep. Thank you for being here. And then we'll go one of those. And then we're gonna go, yeah, like that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's our bakery option. I actually really like it. I'm gonna be honest. I actually think it's cute as fuck. Okay. Okay. No other opinions are allowed. I love it. We have to start putting some of these away though. I'm gonna put those in there. Oh. Does a honey bottle count as sweets? It does, but we've already got a honeycomb here. And I feel like honeycomb is something like honeycomb coated in like chocolate is sort of something that you definitely get at a bakery or like at a sweets store. And we've also got a honey
Imagine the following scenarios. 1.
Okay,
You
yeah.
are trying to locate a lost object. A druid can ask the plants if they have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
They can commune with nature to ask about it. They can scry on it. A cleric can ask their god for assistance with divine
Right, I
intervention.
see what you mean.
They can attempt to sense with locate object, or their max stat wisdom gives them better chances at spotting it. A wizard can send their familiar to scout a very large area. They can also locate object it. They can divine it.
I'm going to disagree with you. I understand what you mean in that they have built-in mechanics that make it easier in roleplay situations to navigate. Hi, Hubie. Hi, you kitty. That make it easier to navigate. However, I have seen Matt Mercer using pretty much just 5e. Granted, these were in scenarios which were like a small mini game where they had to navigate through the jungle at a really fast pace. How are they going to... how is each member going to contribute to make this a passable thing, right? And they had to come up with really creative ways, and it was hard. It was, oh, it's storming. It was hard, and it was really particularly hard for the fighters. I agree, it's definitely harder, but I do think that there are creative ways to come up with it. Like, druids can ask all the trees to move out of the way when they're running down a straight and they need to escape really quickly, but a barbarian can use their strength and do a strength check to do something similar and like just break all the branches. So like, yeah, but a bear totem barbarian has a spirit that can help them. Like, I 100% get where you're coming from, and I agree to an extent. I agree that a lot of particularly 5e definitely makes it harder / on the other hand, it makes it a lot easier for the spellcasters to navigate roleplay situations in certain ways because they have built-in mechanics to help them. But I just think that means that DMs have to be slightly more creative with the other ones. It doesn't mean that there aren't mechanics there you can take advantage of. That could be my ignorant perspective in that I've never really DM'd in that capacity, right? Do I have barrel? I need this. I feel like I also for sure have a barrel somewhere. Yeah, babe, mate, you were smashing in the game. It's not gonna hurt you.
I definitely agree with Liv here. You can use basic attributes to do things like tracking and things like that.
Yeah.
Which if you are a fighter, you are probably gonna have some kind of experience with that is greater than a spellcaster would story-wise.
Yeah, and like I said, I genuinely get where you're coming from. I do think that the spellcasters have built-in mechanics that some of the fighters don't, for sure. There we go. Barrel. But I don't
make some noise.
feel... That's true. That's so
I cannot
valid.
hold my DM to the standard of Matthew Mercer. What I am saying is that if only some classes have that built-in mechanic, then purely mechanical play is unbalanced. The creative approach deviates from purely mechanical play, which I prefer.
Okay, from your perspective, I understand that take. I don't fully agree, but I understand where you're coming from. I agree that it's unbalanced. 100% agree that it's unbalanced, and I would like to see that changed. I would like there to be, clearer methods. And I also agree holding, first of all, comparing DMs generally isn't a great idea anyway. Unless there's like genuinely an issue going on, I agree. We're just going to put our spare stuff there. But I also do think that like getting inspiration from other DMs isn't a bad thing. And, I think, do I have chests? I do. And I do think that just saying that it's completely unplayable. Actually, I don't know if you said that. Let me just clarify. If you play mechanics based, then you have to be a caster or you just have nothing to do. Yeah, I disagree with that. And I agree that we shouldn't be comparing DMs, and particularly to Matt Mercer or anything else like Brennan or Abria, right? But also, part of that is on the player to be creative. And that's hard for me to say and do because I don't feel creative in D&D at all. I really struggle in roleplay situations. And I mean that genuinely. Like, I really feel like I struggle in roleplay situations. I don't think I have a place to put this little pot plant, but I really want to. Maybe we can just have a little pot plant. Oh, we can put it in the corner. Yeah. 2 little pot plants. They're just going to have to sit next to a bush, and that's their existence. Please. Wait, what? What? It's fine. Oh my god, new pronouns appeared. Yeah! Yuri! Hey there, heck yeah, it's Boo Boo's birthday. They in bed. Well, happy birthday to Boo Boo. I hope they stay asleep. I do feel the pain of purely mechanical play being hard to run. I play a weekly dungeon crawl in 5e and it's really fun, but our poor marshals do suffer where there's nothing to bonk. Yeah, and I agree that baseline, the mechanics is unbalanced. I'm not disputing that. I 100% see that the mechanics are unbalanced. I don't think that there's absolutely, that if you like mechanics play, you have to play spellcaster though. I disagree with that take. Is this my bakery? It is! Honey, is this okay?
Make some noise.
Ooh.
No RPG were never intended to be balanced to begin with. They intended the DMs and the players to look at the setting and see what makes sense story-wise. Mechanics were always intended to be secondary yet at the forefront of play at the same time.
Yeah.
Which I know sounds contradictory, but if you have played any games for a long period of time, it makes sense.
Yeah, I personally struggle with roleplay, so I like that there are mechanics to fall back on. For instance, on our game on Sunday, I was really struggling to like navigate a scene where I was made captain spontaneously, and in my head I was like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to do this? I don't know how to do a boat stuff. And I like fucked up and stuff. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm supposed to be a druid, and if I can explain how it works, then I'm just going to do it. And I sort of got into things and was able to do it that way. So like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Jay, because this is where the convo started. You asked what are problems, and I said I don't. And I agree, 100%, Jay. I agree with your take on that. I don't agree that you can't play a fighter class if you like mechanics based. Sometimes big strong person bonks things is the mechanic. Maybe it's just me being like obtuse, but I really feel like that's the mechanic. I love it. It's so cute. Heck yeah. I wanted like a cute little display window like this. Do you think it looks like a display window? I can't really get anything underneath there, but yeah. Mechanics are def secondary in RPGs, but it's important because D&D, when it started, was much closer to a war game than an RPG. Oh,
make some noise.
Ooh.
I definitely see where you are coming from, Jay.
Yeah, like I agree with you, Jay. I agree with you that it's unbalanced and that it would be nice to have that change so that DMs don't have to work harder for the fighting classes than they do otherwise. I 100% agree with that. I don't think that you can't play fighters if you like mechanics though, or if you prefer mechanics based. Pin live, heck yeah. Let me see. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Oh man, I love pronouns pins. I love them. All right, what are we doing? Why am I here? Why do I have my die box on me? Oh my god. Okay, so I feel like we've got most of the decoration down pat in here. We might do like a picture. Like just a... Okay, that's fucking rude, bro. It's gonna keep making me use... Give me a 3x3, you little bitch. Fine, I guess we're doing... This is where we're at. It's fine. It probably fits the space better anyway. Okay, how do I make this a kitchen? I think we could do another range hood sort of thing up there. All this daily talk, it makes me wish that I never sold off all my V1 manuals. Oh, scruff. Listen, I love Marshall. This is why I'm annoyed at it. That's valid. I want to play a fighter and I want to be a bonk man. But if I don't have anything supporting me when we were talking to someone, we were searching for something and everyone else does. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I feel like that's a valid take. And I feel like I try to process I'm intruding the job of the other character. Yeah, I could definitely see that. As someone who feels very nervous talking at a D&D table because I'm aware of how much I talk and I never want to like talk over people, but sometimes I do and I don't mean to and then I feel bad. Like I get it. I think that everyone's going to struggle in different ways in how they play, and I think that's valid. A
Make
fake
some
fridge?
noise.
Oh, fake fridge.
A
Yeah.
monk is a martial class that can become extremely broken if you min-max correctly.
Yeah, I'm just a min-maxing bitch. I'm that person that will play some of a game and then totally look up, like, what's the best route to get the ending that I want? I will do that. I have no hesitation. I think... Let me have a look. I think iron blocks with trapdoors for shoresies. Okay, I really like, there was actually a cute one I just saw that had like a dispenser. Do we have, I have an observer. Doesn't dispenser need a bow? Herma. We might have a spare one somewhere. Shit, it's 9:30. As a barbarian, I roll on intimidation for my stealth checks. I just scream into the arena that if anything sees me, that they are gonna taste my axe. I failed less stealth rolls. That way, the roll. Oh my god, broken in combat out of it. Yeah, I think this particular instance, Jay is specifically talking about out of combat roleplay and mechanics, which I think for me wasn't specifically clear at first, but I completely understand where you're coming from, and I completely understand the frustration. Ship. Let's go find a dispenser. Broken in combat, yeah. Monk beloved, they just slowly accumulate defensive ability until they become, yeah, unkillable. Big agree. I think that was probably one of my favorite things of watching Bo's character in more freaking Observers. Bo's character in Mighty Nine. I haven't finished it, no spoilers. But yeah, that was probably one of my favorite things. They're like, if Doomsday meditated, yeah, in and out. I understand why it would be broken. Can you remember the features you get out of combat? That's valid. Oh, cartography table. Oh, well, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, do I have a map? I don't have a map. Do I have a map over here? Oh, because we did renovations and then I never finished it. Oopsies.
Make some noise.
We got a dropper. Woo.
Observers, aka viewers. Are we the observers? Why are we in shulker boxes?
That's where you should be. Let's go. Oh! Oh no, that's the same thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need some string. Just 2 pieces of string. Do I have string on me? I probably don't. I've put a shulker down somewhere and I should have needed that shulker. Excuse me, excuse me. I wish you could like... Oh, there's some. Boop, boop. Alright, don't use my own bow. Don't use my own bow. Use a different bow. Excuse me. Bow. Okay. Love it. Love to see it. Let's go. Oh. Because I'm gonna be Tongue of the Sun and Moon, yeah, but I can't really think of any direct out of combat features. What's Tongue of the Sun and Moon?
Make some noise.
I shan't tolerate living in the box. Yes, you
I like
shall.
being in the box because we all cuddle for warmth and I am touch starved.
Oh, Jay. Oh my god. Oh my god, my love. Yes, you will, wizard. You will enjoy being in the box. It lets months speak all languages once they get it. That's pretty cool. That's actually genuinely a pretty beefy feature. I do think Bo might have had that. I think head pat jobs. Jay, you can be the little spoon. Oh. You're tall as fuck, dude. What the shit? I'm gonna steal your fucking kneecaps. What the hell is this? Being tall in my chat. I think we want to grab 1, 2, 3. Do I have a button? Yeah. Okay, I sort of like the idea. I'm gonna take this. Zazu, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. And then we will make a couple of doors. I think that looks pretty cool. I wish we had like a slab or something. Heck yeah, we'll just have like fridge and ovens next to each other. What could go wrong?
There is a level 1 spell called Comprehend Languages that allows you to understand all languages for an hour.
But sometimes things are like absolutely. Oh, did I just? No, that was right. Sometimes things are time based, and being able to just understand all languages. I don't know if the Tongue of Sun and Moon is like time based. I'm pretty sure it's like once you get it, it's like, please do. Doors are such a nightmare. Oh man, because you're so tall. Nah. I feel like when you're in conversation with a character and you can't understand them, I feel like to me there is a clear benefit to being able to speak all languages on the spot. I feel like that is a clear benefit, you know? Let's go. I hate that can I make them double fridge. And then what we'll do, you can do and then we get a bread. We might hit the button on the top. Yeah. I love it. I just put my things in there. That's cool as shit. Except that's bad. There we go. I think that's cool. We got a little fridge. We got a no tail today. We can do the tail. I feel like sometimes it distracts from what we're doing. It is on the spot. It is an action to start the spell and it lasts an hour. Oh, I thought it was a ritual. I think I've only ever seen it ritual casted, so I thought it was only a ritual casted spell. It is permanent, but it does still feel when magic can replace a lot of martial features, removes the uniqueness. That's valid. That's also like a really valid take. Like, oh, they have this cool feature that is cool, but spellcasters can also do it. Is there stuff that fighters can do that spellcasters can't do mechanics-wise? Because I feel like that's the follow-up question from that conversation, right? Look, you thought you have back problems because you're massive overflowing guy. Oh my god. Hey man. You don't even know the half of back pain until you've got mad titties.
To be fair, if you are playing a mechanics-based campaign, your spellcasters would need the material required for the spells they cast, and if you actually use the spell component rules, it restricts the heck out of spellcasters.
That's true. And that's something that I did really like watching Critical Role. I struggled a lot with the length of the campaigns, but that was something that I really liked. I loved that they restricted
make some noise.
I'll get up.
Rules as written. You can do the same with a component pouch or arcane focus.
But that's like, I mean, I guess that's late game. But then also if we're going to say, oh, but that's late game, then can we use the same reasoning for like the monk thing, which is late game? But then I guess, are we putting restrictions on when they have to have the mechanics? Do they have to have the mechanics from the jump to be useful? Jay? This looks cute. I think this is a cute as fuck bakery. All right. Oh, I'm happy with that. Let me put these away. Oh, where is my armor stand? We're just going to do one. The smaller stores are only going to get one. let's do... Oh, shit. Oh, that's okay. We can just fuck with the gravity of stuff and move it forward. Yeah. It's like the trapdoor's not even there. Okay. I sound your water ball or something. Make the grinder message sound. You know what the grinder message sound is, Huey? I'm gonna spellcasting Beloved. Magic feels so good when it's hard to pull off. Yeah, so I feel like that's a really good point, Jay. To give you an example of some of the homebrew stuff, love the antlers, thank you. To give you an example of the homebrew stuff that we've been playing in Bicky's campaign, healing isn't just I heal them and I heal them for this much. Healing is, you can heal them for this much, but if you're physically touching them, there is a possibility that that life force could then transfer back into the body. So accidentally reviving someone 3 times because you keep fucking touching their skin is really annoying. Also, when you revive someone, if you roll a 1, you die instead. Who's watching the movie? I haven't yet, but I've sort of seen the trailer, and I think I'll watch it. Nope, it's level 1. You can start the game from character creation with an arcane focus. But then, honestly, I'm going to give a hot take. If the DM is allowing players to start with stuff that is essentially fucking game-breaking,
may be basic items,
that's on them.
But your DM can say they don't exist in their world.
100%. And I think that's the problem. Like, yes, people can play straight 5e if they want to, but also it's the DM's table and they're allowed to rule whatever the fuck they want. They can say, this is game-breaking and makes it too easy early on. We don't want that. Xander's Twitch, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, I think we're just going to put that and then put that there. And then we're going to assume we're looking at children. How are the legs looking? Are they looking fucking weird? They're looking a little bit weird. Okay. I really want to reset this. And we're going to go... That feels better. We didn't really do much. But that's a good... Ooh, it's sleep time. Alright, honey. Honey, the 20-minute mark. Who's this in my bakery? That's going to be an armor stand people can redeem, my love. Were you hopped out? I think you were hopped out when we did the tavern. I'll show you what the tavern looks like finalized. Have you thought about the banners that you want in your bakery, my love? I let Menu and Eclipsing choose their banners. Ooh.
Yes, the DM can fix everything wrong with the game.
No, I'm not saying
that. But it is also a game for the DM, and moving so much responsibility to that person is completely unfair. They shouldn't have to all be expected to change fundamental part of the game for it to be more balanced.
I'm going to fucking stop you there. That's not fair. That's not what I said. I didn't say they fix everything wrong with the game. I'm saying if there are game-breaking items that are arguably game-breaking, like letting a level 1 start with an arcane focus, assuming that's the context we're talking about here, yeah, I think that's game-breaking. I think it is reasonable to expect the DM to say, no, you can't start with that. I don't feel like, yeah, you do, honey. I don't feel like that is a big fucking deal. Don't get me wrong. DMs put a lot of fucking time and effort to DMing. Like, a lot of fucking time and effort. I'm not trying to discount that in any way, shape, or form, and I agree that all the responsibility shouldn't be on them. This is a collaborative game. Everyone at the table has a responsibility to fucking play and contribute. It's in the basic equipment. They are not game breaking. I've played a couple of games, not heaps, but I've played a couple of campaigns, and I've never seen that before. Mus, 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 mus. Mus, 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 mus. Do 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 do. Mus, 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 mus. Okay, now I can't remember what outfit we were on. Christmas. Okay, that was a jiggly bounce. There we go. No, Jay, you're not annoying. I love you. Don't ever think that. If I have a problem, I'll just say drop the conversation. You know me. You know I have no problem setting those boundaries. Honey, this is what the tavern's looking like. So we've put 4 armor stands in here because it's a much bigger building. But for the bakery, we're just going to have 1. So then when we do all the redeemable armor stands soon, people can start redeeming them and say which ones they want. But yeah. No. I agree. Removing certain items, I guess this depends. Like, I've played a campaign which was just pen and paper. DM's rules were everything. I've played a campaign which was D&D Beyond, heavy 5e, everything. And then I'm currently playing a smaller homebrew, like much more simplified version with no D&D Beyond, right? So I think there's multiple different like takes and multiple different approaches you can do. And I think if you're playing heavy D&D Beyond, having to remove the arcane focus from everything, yeah, that's a lot. Especially if you're doing like a shopping trip and you're making people roll certain stats, or you're rolling to see what possible items they could get, so you don't have to like seriously think about every single one. I think that's valid. And Ram Knight said removing arcane focus and component power should be plain annoying. So many shopping side quests. Yeah, I totally get that. You know, removing those things could be frustrating if you do it every single time, especially if you're playing with players that don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying I don't agree that it's unbalanced. I'm saying I get that it's unbalanced, but I also expect people to put in a little bit of fucking effort when they're playing. And like, I've played with people who don't get me wrong. I've played with people who don't. I played with people who are just like, well, I want this and this and this. And even though it's like super unrealistic, I get it, but also, like, they have to do something. If they're just going to go baseline and play the game and not change anything, that's okay.
Make some noise.
But it's not going to be perfect.
All the rule sets out there tell you that they are toolkits before they are set in stone rules.
Exactly. And if you are just going to use it as set in stone rules, that's also okay. And you can say, I don't like this about the base thing when we play it this way, but also acknowledge that you're not changing much or anything. Players putting effort. I wish mine did. No, I'm no good with banners, me love. What color do you want? You can choose any baseline color. We've got the whole rainbow. Do you have a certain color that you would like? I was thinking of trying to figure out a way to get a cake on, which we might spend the last little bit doing. Cake, banner, Minecraft. I feel like searching for components in the game is more work for the DM to add them to the world and not for the players. So you think the easiest option in the general would just be, that's a fucking cool, is that even achievable? 7 options, I think it is. Let me, there we go. So then do you feel like the only possible solution to this whole thing is just for 5e to add mechanics in? And DM's not... I think I just disagree with that. That's the take that I'm reading from you. That they just have to change the mechanics, and because not all DMs want to put in the effort to figure out a way to make those things work in a mechanics roleplay. And I just don't feel like that's fun. Like, I understand that there are definitely some classes which are broken more than others, hands down. But like, that's the thing with playing different classes. And I've played games where the DM is like, you can't play this race or this class because I don't like it or whatever reason, right? I don't know. I refuse to just cop it's more effort and thus it sucks. And maybe I'm reading what you're saying wrong. No, my take is that on the currently developed version, I would like if the new version of the marshals had a bit more support. That's valid. That's valid. I agree with that. And I've agreed with that pretty much from the get-go. I don't think... Yeah, no. We're moving on conversation. We were going around in circles. Anyway, let's make a Minecraft banner cake. And what I'm thinking, honey... it's a red base. Oh, they want a red base banner. Okay. Do I have a... Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna need 5. Ooh, wait, this may not go to plan.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Banner cake time.
Banner cake time indeed. Alright, let's have a look. We will need to grab this. We're gonna need white, brown, purple. See, I don't want just a, I don't want purple. I sort of wanted a lavender, which is more Honey's username color. But I'm not sure I can get it with this cake thing. For context, folks, this is the banner I'm trying to make. I think it's on a, bedrock thing. We'll make this into black dye. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Do we need brown? I think we do need brown. I think we just need one though. Whitefield Mason. Yeah, this looks like a bedrock thing. I don't know if I can do this whole thing. Okay, let's have a look. My favorite D&D monster is a gelatinous cube. Dude, they included that in the teaser trailer for the new movie. I'm really excited to see the thing. Hi, Allblade. Hi, Rainbows. Brain fog is really bad at the moment. I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Comprehending stuff is hard, so forgive. No, you're all good, my love. Welcome in. We're ending pretty soon because I'm finishing at 10 p.m. today. Okay. We want a white pally? Which one's a pally? Dexter? I don't know what that means. What's this one? Pale? P-L-Y? Pale. Fess. Is this also pale? Saltaire, cross, chevron. So that's the chief. Oh, this one. Indented. Is that even an option? Masoned. Oh, I can do a masoned, which is good. But what is the pally? P-L-Y. This one? Roundel. I feel like even the baseline is wrong. So Dexter, Sinster. There's got to be a better option. Let me find. Oh, that's a different cake. That's not what I want. They're all using that same one. I really don't mind. I love all the colors equally. Mara, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Heck yeah, the build command's actually right for once. I love that trailer. I can't wait till they finish the Minecraft parodies. No. Did you see the trailer for the D&D movie that's coming out? That's what I mean. Base Chief. Pale Dexter. Pale Sinister. Pale Fess Bend Sinister. Pale Saltaire Cross Chevron. Inverted chevron. Indented. Sinister. Something. Pale band. I don't know which one they're trying to do. Pally. I don't even know what a pally is. What does it look like? Minecraft pally banner. What does that mean? Pally. Small vertical stripes. Oh, it was this one all along. Okay. Anyway, then we go masoned, which we can do. Oh, I love it. And then we go brown. And I think it's just the bottom half. Yeah. And then we go top. And then we go bottom. And then we go border. Look, that do be a... Oh, fuck, it's nighttime. Well, it's been nighttime for a while too. We may have to fly away. Had no idea they released 19.4. Yeah, didn't they release 19.4 like last week? I thought they did. Oh yeah, we got spawns. But being here has reminded me to send you something at the weekend. So that's what's in your DM, to just leave something. Oh, I appreciate it, Rainbows. I'll have a look after stream. Yeah, sorry guys. I cut that D&D discussion short abruptly. Because I felt like we had exhausted the discussion possibilities on that particular front. But yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed playing on Sunday. And I'm also glad because it means that it's something I can talk to you guys about. There's like, I can never talk about my work side of things. So I definitely really struggle with, like, sometimes my whole week has been work stuff, you know? I think that's pretty cute. I think that's a pretty cute cake, if I do say so myself. So then what I want to do for the rest is I actually want to take some of this. Oh, where is the stick at? And then we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. Nope, wrong place. I'm gonna go here. And I want to do a gradient. That's the color I want on the inside of your bakery. There we go. So then when people look through the windows, that's the cute color that they're seeing. Yeah, I think that works really well. I'm really happy with that. I hope you like it, honey. Bakery? Done. Obviously, armor stand to go, but bakery, done. Tavern? Done. Although we haven't really done, maybe in the last couple minutes, we can grab some of these and let me put the other bakery bits and pieces away. Do I have my die? I do. Put that there. Oh, I didn't even take damage that time. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna do like a couple of little things like this. We're gonna make everything super green. Like that. Super cute bakery. Thank you, Julius Co. Okay. Oh, are you gonna get a full half hour on the Christmas? Ram Knight, you're not gonna get a full half hour on the Christmas. Is that okay, my love? Would you like your points back? And we're gonna go doot, 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 boop, doot, doot. And I think I want to go like this. No worries. You sure? Oh, I fucked up. Okay. We're just going to add greenery. Even if it doesn't fully make sense, this is what it's going to be, guys. This is the vibe. This is how it's going to exist. We'll do flowers. I'm gonna put one there. Okay. Also, can I see the manager? Oh my god. Okay, I'm really happy with that. That's a cute little bakery. I do, we might add some glow berries as our last little snippet. But I do really like that having the greenery come down off the building sort of is the final indicator that we're done. Glowberries, my beloved. Alright, we'll grab. We'll grab this. Now, where is my shards? Oh, there they were. They were in here. I lost my iron shot. Got so much iron loss. I did that in my second hardcore world. And I definitely struggled because of it. Oh, I'm missing a campfire. What the fuck? We'll go like this. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we have to grab that campfire. We'll grab these. I think we can put those in there. And then we just need a singular campfire. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is going on? I feel like I don't understand what was happening. Anyway, that's a good time to fucking stop. Heck yeah! Two of the buildings done. This also makes me really happy because there were definitely points where I was like, oh, they all sort of look bland, but with the greenery on top, I feel like it really, it definitely brings it together. Like, I want this to be a very lush desert city, you know? But I think that's a wrap, folks. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you all had a lovely time. Sorry if the D&D discussion got slightly too heated. I was having fun, but I think it's always good to stop it before we go a little bit too far. This rules. I should invest in property more often. I mean, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Okay. Good times. I have to go to bed as well. Yeah, I have to get my dinner ready for my lunch for tomorrow ready. I have to get and then I have to get my clothes ready for tomorrow as well. Come on, what's going on with my VTuber? What are you doing? It's trying to load and it's thinking about it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for vibing, guys. I'm glad everyone's still loving the fucking new VTuber, which of course, like, it's not like anyone would just like stop loving her, but you know, new things scary. Let's have a look. Rad's live. Oh my god. Oh, Ro's doing her uncapped subathon. We're gonna go raid Ro. I haven't raided Ro in such a long time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for vibing. I think we got one raid. Oh, I'm gonna exit Minecraft. There we go. That might help a little bit. We got one raid from them, Artsy Ghost, I believe. Oh, I forgot to play the raid video. Holy shit. There we go. God, Rose got 113 hours on her fucking counter. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy heckaroony. That's wild. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Ro. Ro is absolutely lovely. Raid. She, her pronouns. Queer friendly. She's Filipino. She's playing not playing hardcore. Playing modded. I don't know what she's playing. That looks like a create thing. That looks terrifying. I think she's smaller than a... No, she's not smaller than a block. She's got less hearts than normal. She's doing something. But we're going to go say hi. Is that all? That's a lot, Neko. 113 hours is a lot. But yeah, Ro is heckin' lovely. I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for vibing. I would really appreciate if everyone could follow through with the raid call. It's always so lovely to be able to pop in and give everyone the support. Good night, folks. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm all confuzzled. My brain is switched off already. I will catch you Thursday night. We're going to be playing Vault Hunters. I've been really enjoying Vault Hunters. I've been actually playing it offline, which is I haven't been doing recently. So I'm super hyped. Thank you for the raid call, Mariah. I totally forgot. Then we're gonna go like this. If you're not subbed, use the love hearts, and if you are subbed, use the emotes. Thank you, Bare Hands. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely night. Okay, cool. I will catch you guys on Thursday. Look after yourselves. Thank you for vibing. Have a lovely night. We'll see you then. Bye, folks.